World map with the first. Congrats on being first. It's unusually early for someone to claim first, so congrats. But let me get set up here. Ads are done, we should be fine. It's crazy, it's been a week. It's been a week since the last stream. We're getting back into it. Had a lot of computer prom as well yesterday. Almost didn't have a stream. Computer kept blue screening for like every 20 minutes. But I'm a professional technician and it's fixed. Twitch is yelling at me to set up monetization again. Yeah, that's it's Twitch for you. Okay, cool. I didn't know if we were gonna have that or not. It's probably not a lot, but I just wanted to prep something at least for the stream today. So I just connected for 5 minutes because I had 5 minutes today to breathe, and I just started 32 EV circuit because why not? Just to make things a bit more quicker, hopefully. We're gonna be working on AE2. I have had zero time in the past week to work on things, but I did have a bit of time right before or after, sorry, the last stream. So I went ahead and actually configured a bunch of stuff like plastic boards or circuit boards rather. So we have a cam reactor. This is also set up now. So the bending machine, the multi. Hi there, Celarius. Thank you for that nice emote, man. So we got forming press, we got bending machine, we got LCR with. I used the quad input hatch and I used the export bus to just not have to put this as part of the recipes. We also got wireless terminal. That's right. We're there now. We have this in the palm of our hand. It's crazy. So yeah. So we do have we do have the fluid storage with the discretizer, and we're using fluid storage buses. I think I did that off stream. So I figured out, you know, did wireless for all of these just to make it a bit more cleaner. And I just brought everything right around here, actually. Yeah, so that's like a hub, sort of, you know, 32 channel, there's 32 tanks. Looking sharp, thank you. Just like your remote. So yeah, we're working really hard on AE2 right now. Power is doing super well. I have left this for a week and I came back to one of these turbine or engine having like 90% or 290% efficiency or something like that. But fuel was full. I didn't have to fix anything. So that was great. So we set up CPUs, I think last time. I set up some molecular assembler and interfaces. I think this is new and was done off stream. And this advanced inscriber as well for some of the recipes like this. Manufacturer with lost cities disabled is actually kind of fun. I actually liked the lost cities. It was actually one of my highlight from this pack because it's very OP because of everything you get from it, and also buildings. I mean, it's free buildings, right? And I suck at buildings, so I guess that's why I liked it. It does sound fun to go like super flat, but I did like the Lost Cities though, so gotta give it credit, you know? We got some fresh water. So today, we gotta work on some more patterns. I'd like to get ME dual interface today. We can get this easy. The main problem is this: we need to get assemblers set up. Forming press is good. We need to get some laser engraver in a clean room. This is something that I knew was gonna happen. You know, it's been there for a while. And not only for this, but also for circuits. So might as well work on having all the AE2, all the circuits craftable in AE2. You know, I did like the cities, but I think I would like super flat, no buildings. Yeah. Super flat also sounded nice. Yeah, no, it's I'm sure both are just super fun. I haven't played Nomi, or I think Moni or Nomi, whatever, right? For the past like 2 years or something. I think it's whenever we took a break from GTNH that we tried so many different packs, but yeah. So I did do some prep already for circuits. We are missing, like, I'd like to get circuit boards. We got epoxid, we got copper foil. We only need to figure out wood planks, which is kind of a rabbit hole in itself. Like, I could not care about making refined glue, but technically we have this out of the crops, right? But we're not doing the centrifuge recipe. We're only doing the extractor recipe. So we're not getting glue out of it. So changing that machine from an extractor to a centrifuge is like the easy way I could get passive refined glue in the system. So I'm leaning towards this, which means we need to do a centrifuge. And now the big question is, I can make a multi-centrifuge, and that's the rabbit hole. I can make a multi-centrifuge. Should I just make a multi-centrifuge and replace basically all the centrifuges in here for a multi one? You know, it would take much less space, probably not less power, but we could clean this monstrosity up, because this is disgusting. Yeah, we could do some work, you know. FPS are pretty bad. So yeah, that's what I have in mind. I did connect this up to AE2 because otherwise we wouldn't see it. I did do something kind of weird but kind of nice. I connected up LP and AE2 together, so you can see AE2 like fluids in LP. You can request them and all of that. The main reason I did this is that we do have some storage in AE2 now. So yeah, it's weird because AE2 is now the main storage backbone and LP is just reading off of it, and also storing inside of it, thanks to a polymorphic. So it's kind of messy, but kind of works because we can keep on building stuff from LP if we need to. Now, I do have an idea. I'm going all over the place. I'm just dumping my brain out right now. MV energy hatches on EBF. Make using steam to power it kind of bad. Cannot seem to transport steam fast. Yeah, steam is not power dense enough to do like an EBF at MV, or this is HV, I guess, at this point. Yeah, that's the problem we had with steam. It became quickly not dense enough. You had to move so much around, and LP made it impossible to move it fast enough. Maybe it's less of a problem with something like AE2, but yeah. So yeah, the brain dump, essentially, we gotta fix glue. I don't think I want to get into a big rabbit hole of making a multi-centrifuge because it just requires so many weird material that, I don't know, like marrying steel 250, like this is probably easy enough, but it requires us to go like down a frickin' rabbit hole and a half, you know? So I think we're gonna skip on that. It's kind of weird, but what I'm gonna do is we're gonna just do the recipe. If I can fly, I'm just gonna do the recipe and assume that we have enough refined glue for whatever needs we have from these boards. I think the only reason I'm making them is because they're used for yeah, they're used for forestry stuff, but yeah, they're used for 4K essential storage stuff. That's, I think, any 4K. Yeah, so any 4K storage component is using these boards. So that's why we're gonna do this, I think. Just about to enter HV and I'm about to get oil production up, so soon TM. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the struggle, you know? I don't like this, but I'm gonna say it. You could just run your EBF out of a battery. So steam is not fast enough. You just put all the, like, you generate the power, put it in a big 5 or 6 amp like battery buffer, pile it up, and then you can run it for, depending on the recipe, you know. But I hate this. I really honestly hate this this setup, because you can only run like 1 or 2 recipes. If you're not careful, you could void stuff. So I don't agree with this setup, but it's a good in between, you know, sort of thing you could do. But yeah. So enough yapping. We're gonna assume we have refined glue, because we do. It's right here somewhere. Here, we have 100,000, I think. This is wrong. Yeah, let's go check the actual tank. It's right here. We have 180,000. So I'm just gonna ignore the fact that we're not producing this right now, and I'm gonna fix this later, is what's happening right now. We're just gonna assume that we can get infinite or passive, and we're just gonna do patterns. This way we don't go down a rabbit hole. We can get these circuit boards out of the way, and then we can actually start doing circuits. Exactly, Solarius. A problem for tomorrow, Azuna. Yeah, future me problems. I like those. I have a lot of those, and they're catching up to me, but that's fine. So we gotta fix wood into wood pulp. That's one thing. I think we do have wood pulp in the system, but I'm gonna craft it just because, like, this is gonna run out fast if we ever start using these. And then I think that's it. That's all we need. We're gonna need an assembler, circuit 6. I am not sure how useful an assembler circuit 6 is gonna be, but I'm sure we're gonna figure out a use for it, you know? This is technically LV, but I am gonna do it at least HV, I think. Just for the time the recipe takes. Isn't this like 120? Yeah, this is definitely getting an EV1. This way it's like 15 seconds. Yeah. And then this is 80 seconds. An EV assembler wouldn't hurt either. So yeah. So let's get working here. Let's start by making the machines and also fixing my sorting stuff. There it is. Okay, so let's put this back into the system, first thing. And also, so refined glue, we're good. We're making this, making 2 of these. We are still using LP for crafting because most of the stuff, the crafting recipes are in here. That's something we gotta fix, but first let's get circuits, you know, figured out. Then we're gonna do components, machine hulls and machine casings, and then from there we should be good to basically work off of AE2 all the time. So let's do 2 of these. Cool, so there's no circuit in here. It's not a huge, you know, thing because we still have a lot of black steel, but it's better than nothing. So yeah, we also have some machines already. So we got a circuit assembler, a Chembat, and I know for a fact that we have cutting machines stored somewhere. Yep, we got 3 EV cutting machines. Now, we're gonna use one of those for clean room recipes for circuit stuff. Like this. So we're gonna need wireless, and we're gonna finally use the clean room And that's gonna be real nice. Because we're still using the old clean room, the non-twist one, the one that had 2 maintenance issues today. Thankfully it wasn't crafting the circuits yet, so. And that's just chem reactor stuff, right? Yeah. So we already have these. I think we're gonna need, we don't really need more circuit assemblers. I think 1 to start us is good enough. Maybe we're gonna want more than 1, but for now, I think this is good. We are gonna need a laser engraver. That's what I was looking for, which I literally just removed from here. Okay, I'm pretty sure we don't have one, but I might. Not here. No. It would have been in my backpack, if anything. So we could recycle some of the machines we have in the clean room here. But it's just cutting machines for EV, so not really. So we're gonna have to make probably a couple of laser engravers, right? Because you need 1 per what is it called, per lens, right? So there's a bunch. There's Sapphire, which is for RAM chip stuff. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? 4? No, 5, 6. So we need 6 engravers because we need to have 1 for every one of these. So that's fun. There's basically 1 recipe in each one of them. The real solution here would be a multi-block, but we can't make PAs, and we certainly cannot make any engraver stuff, at least until IV. So it's kind of sad, but I don't think we really have a choice. I could keep them HV. That's one thing I could do, is just they don't need to be EV. So we could save on time and resources by just moving these to the new clean room. That is most probably the way to go, honestly. It's probably what we're gonna do. Let's just look at the new circuits, right? So we're gonna go down this path, and the only thing I see that needs a new laser engraver is probably this. No, because that's a chem reactor. So it's just a normal CPU, which is MV, right? HV when you're using the phosphorus. So that should be doable. Yeah. Just random access memory. Okay, so we're just gonna move these laser engravers. We're not gonna make EV ones just for the sake of making new machines. We're gonna upgrade them later. Well, there it is. That's 1 assembling machine and 2. We're gonna need aluminum cables. We're gonna need interfaces. We're gonna set them up right here. So this is kind of weird mess because I didn't think we were gonna have this situation, but I don't have dual interfaces yet, so we're kind of stuck with passively providing lubricant to this cutting machine, but it's fine. It still doesn't change the fact that we're doing the same sort of cabling, you know. We're just losing a spot for a machine, which is fine. We're gonna need some cables, an interface, and then also So we don't have any liquids. Yeah, we do. See, so that's the problem. These need to be like a dual interfaces. They can't be just normal interfaces. That's my problem. So we're gonna make a couple of these. Let's start with this, I guess. This is done. This can be done. So it's right here. I've already prepared this. So we need to do redstone plate. So we need a pattern for this. And then we need a laser engraver. So we're gonna go get any sort of laser engraver. We do have one, right? No. So we should probably make one EV laser engraver just for whatever recipes that we need a lot of things from. Just want to see again. I thought there was at least one. Yeah. So this cutting machine is used a whole lot. So this is circuit assemblers. There really is like only one recipe for every one of these. So it's not bad, but it's kind of sad. Let's do an HV laser engraver. Maybe we have one already. Yeah. Okay, what does this look like? Sort of looks like this. Yeah, so this is the NAND chip stuff, right? Yeah, for the ULV circuits. I think we're gonna make a new one. I don't want to be messing up around too much with what's currently set up. Yeah, that's a whole lot of stuff. Okay, so we don't need an EV laser engraver, I think, do we? To make quantum crystals. Yeah, we don't need this right now, I think. Yeah, this is just for quantum suit. I mean, it's nice, but it's still all IV stuff, so we're not in a rush for an EV laser engraver. Although we did make it because it's somewhere. Let me check. Maybe I just placed it down already, but I'm wondering what it's doing right now. Assembling chem reactor. Okay. Because we got the quest, right? So we definitely have a laser engraver. Oh, I know where it is. Okay, it's right here. What is it doing? Diamond lens. Engraved diamond crystal chip. I see. What is this for again? Yeah, okay, so this is very useful. Does that need to be EV? It does. Okay, so there is a use for that. Great. We should put this in AE as well. Let's put that on the list, you know? Okay, so we need dual interfaces. For that we need these things. So we gotta figure out the chipset and all of that. Let's make a few patterns. Yeah, so we only have the diamond plates. That's the only thing we have. Right, I gotta do this. So redstone plates. Yeah, so we're gonna need a laser engraver. We're gonna make an HV1. We're gonna use a ruby lens, which we're gonna make because I don't very much doubt we have one already. It's a plate, I think, right? Yeah, plate or exquisite. We do have a recipe for ruby plates. It's gonna compress and then cut. Let's get that. We're gonna need some superconductors as well to set up the new HV machine stuff. Let's just finish the patterns. So this is gonna go in the HV machine. This is gonna go into the multi-block that we have, so we can do that. Same thing with this. Right? Yep. And then this is just any assembler, so we could do that. So we got an assembler EV. I already have the pattern for this. I probably did the pattern knowing that I was going to do the rest, because pretty sure if you do this, yeah, we're missing that. Can't you do like, yeah. I'm remembering all this stuff as I go. Okay, so let's start with you guys. So you are both no circuit, yeah. So forming press 0, I guess. And I guess there's no interface for that yet. Pretty sure this one has like nothing in it. Now I did learn something very interesting. I don't know if like that's new or whatever, but I was curious. Is there an actual circuit 0? And there is. So there is a circuit 0, right? But it has like barely any use other than Botania and these things that I don't ever think we're gonna make. And that surprised me. I was for sure gonna think that there was a circuit 0. So we are using circuit like 0 in our titles for the interfaces, just as a way to say like there is no circuit. It's not actually a circuit 0. Kind of confusing, but I'd rather have this to be able to search it instead of doing like nothing, like blank, just so that I can search like no circuit stuff more easily. So I don't know if we're painting yourself into a corner, but you know, you live and you learn. Okay, so this is all good. This is technically good. So we need our laser engraver and cutting machine. Here, we should have redstone blocks. If I can type. Yeah, we got plenty. Great. So all we're missing now is the HV laser engraver, some cabling, some more interfaces, and then we're good. I could have stolen exactly this, but it's okay. I didn't see it. And we still need to have some machines for like manual crafting, so I don't really want to be stealing machines from here, but it's alright. I could steal one of these centrifuges though. We had like 5 of them for the refined glue. That's like an easy swap. Okay. We're gonna need some more interfaces too. I should just ask for a bunch while we're placing all of that. I don't know if we have wireless as well. Yeah, it's not going to be anywhere if it's not in here. So this, we're going to ask for, what, like 4? It's mainly for the clean room, so. All right. We can still get stuff placed down. I really like the fact that I have a crafting table and a big freaking interface or chest for like all the storage stuff. This feels really good. This is what, 12 amps? We technically should do bigger cables than this. Let's do 4x. Yeah, let's do 4x. So this is crafting, this is multis, this is EV. We're gonna do this HV, this section here. We're gonna do the same exact setup, so but mirrored this, and then we're gonna do cabling at the top here. And then we're gonna bring in power. I should have put the power in the middle, to be honest. So power comes from all the way there. Everything else on this side was not using power yet. But I do want to bring power to this side so that we're not just doing, you know, stuff on this side. So I guess we're gonna take some of these supercons. Probably just go around. We're just gonna get to where we need to go because we don't need more. We got 2 channels here, so. I'm always worried about connecting stuff up, but let's just do it. Okay. We're doing good. I do need to name this. Assembler circuit 2? That's not an assembler. That's a laser engraver Ruby. Yeah. Okay. And in terms of connecting AE2, this is how we're going to do it. So I like to bring a cable underneath like this, and then whenever I need channels, which we should be able to do every module like this with 2 P2Ps, there's 34 slots, so top and bottom, or top and bottom. So there's 17, right? So there's 34 slots per side for machines. Now, I don't really want to complexify all of this. We're basically going to put 32 machines because we're going to have cases like this probably where we need a spot for this. So we should be, it's a very unfortunate number. I'm going to blame it on Uwe because I just copied these from him, but I think I did mess around with the length. But I could totally just take this side and push it by 2 and then do the other side and push it by 2 or something, you know, but we're lazy around here, right? I can do this later. We're starting from the middle, so I could actually do this later because it's not much of an issue really. If I see this being like a I would usually get stuck on these issues of like, this is not even or whatever, you know? But yeah. Haven, by the way. I hope your stream was good today. I missed all of it. I was so freaking busy with work. P2P. Okay. We're doing AE2 all the way here, and I love it. I freaking love it. These are only 8, right? We need dance cables. How did I did it on the other side? I was on muscle relaxers, so it's all a haze. Oof, that's something. Hopefully you're doing better, but I think it was good. Good content is what you mean, right? Okay, so we're gonna bring it like this. Okay, we're good. We're gonna color this eventually, I swear. Also, that's not what I meant to do, because we need 32 channels. That's what I did over here, though. This is bad. My mainnet color is gray, and my P2P net is gray. So we haven't done any coloring yet. Or whatever this base color is, I guess Fluix, right? So yeah, we haven't done any coloring yet. This is meant to be like a very temporary setup. I don't think you've seen this, so I'm gonna show you. This is basically to get us through EV as a starting point for AE2 until we work on this. And this, I'm not gonna show too much of it, but this is just the start. This is the hub. This is the main hub. So yeah, we're gonna do something. I swear. I just have to think about how we execute this. I have some ideas, but execution is my weakness, you know? Also working on buildings. I think the Crooked Hat Witchery building still doesn't have a top on it. So yeah, I've got plans, I swear, but my problem is executing them. Yeah, see, there's no top on it. So this has been like this for a month and a half, if not more. It's pretty nice. I could just go and finish it, but I don't want to be building right now, you know? We have AE2 we gotta work on, so. No, I basically finished it like almost all the way, but we were like, you know, we're gonna get there, and then we didn't get there. So yeah, don't mind me. You know, it's basically same thing happened with FTB Skies. I was like, I'm doing this. I'm taking half of my week for having fun building and stuff. And nope. Let's do this one properly. Yeah, I have too many unfinished projects like this, but it's all right. Oh wait, I'm gonna use this because I can do this now. No, doesn't work because we don't have any more of these. That's all right. All I wanted to do was like sort of think about the layout here. So if we have 8 cables, right? So, or 8 channels, sorry. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be 4 up here and then 4 here. This is 8, 16. So this is half a dance cable, half a P2P, right? So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. I didn't mean to do that. So it's 8 down here, 16, 8, 16, so 32. So basically the middle of that, or whatever, really could be, I guess we do have to be careful about, no, that's the thing. So when we do our cabling, we're gonna have 4 cables, but they're gonna have 8 interfaces. Yeah, because we're dense like that, you know, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be pretty, but it's all right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So then from here, we're gonna have to have a different color coming into whatever the dense cable is. So I'm gonna try to just center it, basically. I want to be able to connect, I guess, all sides of it. So 3, 4. So we're gonna go like here. So the idea, right, in my mind is we're gonna have a cable that goes like this. Then we're gonna have a cable that goes here and then goes here for these 4, right? And then we're gonna have a cable that goes from here and here. So that's 8. This one should probably go here actually, and then this one's gonna go here. So it's gonna be messy, but we're gonna try to do some cabling magic. That's what we're gonna call it. So we are gonna bring this 2 more over. I'm gonna keep that like that. This way we can visualize it. We're gonna call this crafting. So HV craft 001. So that's the first like module or section for HV crafting stuff. We're only gonna have HV and EV over here. So whenever we get to IV, I want to be in the new base, basically. So we're gonna need a new interface over here, which also means a new cable, which also means an actual brand new cable. I'm gonna do this for now. It's not pretty, but it's gonna work. Okay, and we're set to selected becomes output, which is what we want. These are all output side. I believe that's what we want. We want HV craft. So output side should be linked in a second. And that also means that we should see this laser engraver Ruby interface now. I'm just gonna go to the pattern terminal because it's a good way for me to see it. Yep, it's right here. So that's it. So now we should be able to make item or fluid thingies, I think. How about we try to make this directly? I think we do have everything, which means I can make a crafting pattern for this. That's going to be an assembler. No, that's going to be a molecular assembler, yeah. Which I guess has no pattern, which is weird to me, but it's all right. The first thing we should have seen here is probably like interfaces and actual molecular assemblers, like more of them, because we need them for something else eventually, I think. We don't have titanium plates, we don't have formation cores and all that stuff. We do have interfaces that we're just going to drop into here for now. But yeah. Let me start the AC because it's getting pretty freaking hot here. Okay, I think the audio is gonna suffer a little bit here, so I'm sorry, but I'm also dying, sort of. So let's just do this, right? Let's just do one. Right, I knew we were gonna have something that I forgot about. So this guy, right? Yeah, so engraved Lapotron chip. And obviously that's like not the easiest thing to make, because we need clean room, laser engraver, all that jazz, you know? And I think we're gonna do aqua or sapphire lens. I believe we're gonna do We're gonna do aqua probably. We get 3 per, so that's good. So we're gonna need a recipe for that. We're gonna need a recipe for that as well, which also means a recipe for a fluid extractor, which I have no clue if we can make fluid crafting work with just the dual interface. I haven't done this in so freaking long. So right now we're just gonna try to get our first few dual interfaces. I'm probably gonna craft some of these by hand, and then we're gonna see. I don't really want to be crafting these by hand, but I don't think we have a choice. We don't have like none of that. We might have them in LP though. Yeah, we don't even have the Lapitron dust. We did all of the previous crystals by hand, I think. All the EV batteries. Interesting. Okay. How much do we need? We need 1 per? Yeah, 1 per, and then we need 2 per interface. So let's make that, what? 4 dual interfaces? Do we need more to get us to, making dual interfaces? We probably should do more. Let's do 24. I like 24. 24 is a good number. Okay, let's get to work. We don't have any ruby dust, obviously. Obviously. It's electrolyzer recipe, isn't it? No, it's a centrifuge. Okay, cool. So we can get that easy if we just start this back up. And then we're gonna disable this. We just processed it all for where's this thing? Alumina, calcite, endstone, silicon dioxide. It's usually all for chrome. Where is chrome? Did I actually move it out of here? I think I did. Wow, I feel like I've moved it in Orproc, which feels wrong, but might be right. I think it's because we needed to have a central, like, single place to have it. Yeah. Yeah, to have it voided, maybe? No, it's not even voiding. So I think Chrome is just exported here all the time. No, right, it just sees the storage, so it puts it here. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. So there's a lot of space for Chrome, so it just burns through the ruby real fast. But with a quad multi, like, steam redstone, or centrifuge rather, that's making ruby, we should be getting some ruby dust. And it should have a space somewhere in storage for it, so. Are these machines working? They are. They're just super slow. We're gonna get like 32 ruby dust right here. So we just need another cycle of like 2 minutes and some. That's gonna give us the ruby we need. Just clean up. That should be it. Unless there's another space for ruby dust in the main storage. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we just gotta wait for this. We can do the other stuff. So lapis dust, I don't think we're gonna have any. We need 96. I think we're gonna break down some blocks for this. So I have to find a good way to get us lapis dust. I know I could make a bee for Lapitron and just skip the need of lapis, but we also need lapis plates for dual interfaces. So I feel like we still need to find a way to get lapis. And actually for plates, you need it to be... No, okay, so we can have dust. Okay, cool. So we should probably make a bee for that as well later down the line. Bees are gonna need some work right now. They need more space, more power. I'm even thinking we just go straight for apiaries, but I think we need to wait for the spire to be able to get enough power that we just don't care about it. And we can run like crazy fast bees. But we're not quite there yet. So for now, we're just gonna crush a bunch of these. Let's do 4. We're gonna need more. These guys are probably stuck. Yeah, they're doing HV and MV, I think. We're gonna check on that. We're gonna have an ad as well in 5 minutes. There it is. I seriously can't wait for us to be out of LP. AE2 is just going to make things a lot less laggy. I do think we're going to have to move or remove LP because even if it's not working, just looking at this here, I dropped down to 30 FPS. So we're going to have to find a way to help that. I don't know if turning it off is gonna help or anything, but we're gonna figure it out later. It would feel wrong to just make an LP recipe. Let's make this an AE2 recipe. Even though we should make a B in the end for it. Let's just steal that. There's nothing wrong with just a little borrowing from our past self. There's 2 channels here. This looks good. We need power. Let's make a pattern for this. Do we have all we need for that? No, right? Because we need this. Might as well make a pattern for this, right? Yeah, it's a no circuit recipe. Like, that's fine. I really want to get redstone probably configured as a recipe from the blocks, or passively macerate some until like a drawer is full and then just stop. But I don't know. Really don't know what the best option is here. Yeah, we're good. Just make sure this runs and that we're good. We could be checking on the wireless stuff for the clean room though. So do we have any conflict here? We do have conflict here. Yeah, we're good. Now, I think we have a problem here. I am not too sure about how this new mode or option works for the interface, because it definitely wasn't here when I saw it. We're lucky because there's enough space in the machine, but I think I gotta start using smart blocking mode. And I'm guessing that if you enable this, you also want to enable blocking mode. But I'm not sure if you need to do both. So I think I configured one of them to be using smart blocking mode and then blocking mode as well, just so that it doesn't start. So like it tried to start Lapotron right away, but it should have waited if I don't want to clog this up, you know, but it's alright. Hopefully that works. It put multiple instances of the recipe in there without blocking mode on, right? But smart on. It had nothing on already. It was just default settings. So it just pushed everything. It was like that. It was like this. So like no blocking mode, no smart blocking mode. So I'm assuming you want smart and blocking mode. Because what I want for it to happen is only do one recipe at a time, basically, right? But yeah, I also think both, so I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna see if we get problems. We're learning. Sort of learning. But yeah, this is good. So we need vibrant alloy. We don't have an EBF in AE2. I do want to fix that at some point. But we need to, oh, nice. We already have some. Meaning that I could just set up fluid extractor. Remember how I said we're not going to steal machines? Yeah. I'm trying really hard right now. Is there any reason to make an EV fluid extractor? I feel like no. I feel like the answer has got to be no. Until like way much later. Yeah. We're gonna make an HV1. We really gotta upgrade our circuits. This is why I'm doing this right now. Technically speaking, we don't need the dual interface for the circuits because we don't need the circuit board for the circuits. Meaning, like right now I'm doing this because I want to do wood plank circuit board, and this we said is used for 4K storage components, which we could definitely wait for. Like we're in no rush to get this, and we could concentrate our efforts on setting up our laser engravers in the clean room. And the circuit assemblers, that would be a much better use of your time probably. So I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna get this fluid extractor set up. I want to see if well no, I need a dual interface for this, so I'm gonna have to do this by hand, but we're gonna make a bunch of crystals by hand, and then we're gonna figure out the rest. So HV, we need 8. No, we need 16. Now this is why we need the better circuits, because this would be so much faster if it was in the new clean room in AE2. We would also be upgrading to these circuits. Eventually, when we have Platline, we're gonna have to upgrade to advanced SMDs as well. So there's a bunch of stuff, right? So many things to do and to fix around here. So this is still waiting for this. Okay, it's happening. Okay. Yeah, we're just missing circuits. A bunch of circuits right now. Which is getting blocked by this. All good. I guess we can prep the clean room. We need a diode. That doesn't require any circuits. So we're gonna have 6 HV. Not laser engraver. Yes, laser engravers. So that's 6 amp of HV right there. We're gonna have 1 EV cutting machine as well as 1 circuit assembler, I think is good enough. I don't think we need more than that. This one's gotta use the new smart mode thingy, because smart blocking mode, because otherwise it's gonna be just like if we request multiple circuits at once, we're gonna get problems. And assembling machines are for this, so they don't need to be in the clean room. So we're good. We're gonna need a chem reactor in a clean room, or we're gonna have to make a multi. We do have a multi, but we gotta get fluid basically crafting for AE2 setup. So dual interfaces, all of that. So let's set up 2 amps of HV, or of EV, sorry. So that means transformers are, right now this is bad, but we're transforming up all the time. So 4 HV amp is going to give us 1 EV. So I think we're going to do 4 amps of EV just to be on the safe side. So we're going to need a high amp transformer version of this. So this. Yep. And then we're going to need, so we do have cables, that's fine. We're going to need some diodes for the clean room. I don't even know if I can replace the clean room walls without breaking something, because the twist clean room says it's going to explode if it breaks or whatever. I got to be careful with that. So for HV, we're going to do an 8 amp diode. And for EV, we're going to do a 4 amp diode. So this is easy stuff. Yeah, we're getting our wireless connector stuff. So this is great. So one of these, yeah, okay, so gold cables. We gotta do 4 times 2, right? 4 times 2 times 2, so 16. Or 4 times 4, that works. I'm just gonna request everything all at once. What could possibly go wrong? There it is. Okay, so we got wireless stuff. We got our... So we were making a machine with that. Fluid extractor? Yep, we were making a fluid extractor. That's gonna be for later, but it's all right. We're just gonna get that coated. You can see the difference in performance when I'm looking away from everywhere where LP is. So that's like 80 FPS, 120, and then there it is, 30. So yeah, I think getting rid of LP is gonna be in order. Which begs the question, should I convert all of this to AE at this point, right? Reuse some of these machines for recipes and whatnot. Because we could definitely do that. Like coding wires is something that you don't need to have like the biggest machines for. And these are all connected to main power right now. So they're really just, you know, like they could be converted to AE2. Maybe what I do is keep a backup of pre... Did I do this right? I did do this right, but I did too much. Did I? I did 4x. Let's just continue, I guess. Oh, right. I did have some 4x gold wire that were not for coding, that's why. Okay. So yeah, like these arrays that we have, we could be converting them to AE2 by literally just disconnecting the LP piping and having either cables on them and a bunch of interfaces, or an interface on the input, an interface for the output instead of a chest. Like we could easily convert these. But I'm really not sure if I want to get rid of all of this LP, but it's causing so much lag that I have to consider it. I have to think about it, you know? Okay, so let's get back to, so this is all for clean room stuff. I think we're good. So we just need to fluid extract some stuff. LP is too good to get rid of. Yeah, it is, but also, you know, like we're gonna keep on building around here. We're not gonna move away from here. So if it was a place that I could literally just unload and then not have to care about it, yes. But because we're staying around here, we're gonna get the lag, you know? We might not be looking in this direction much because we're going to be more up in the air. And maybe if we're far enough away with the render distance, it's actually not this bad, but we're going to be right on top of it. That's the main issue. I don't know how much it affects TPS either, or at least the you know, the milliseconds for every not frame, but I'm gonna call it frame because I don't know what else to call it. Autoclave. We do not have an autoclave here. I don't know where this freaking autoclave is. Was I using HV autoclave? I think I was, but we do have an EV autoclave now. I'm pretty sure about that. There is a quest for an EV autoclave somewhere. Chem reactor, yeah. So we do have an EV autoclave, I just don't know where it is. Very fun. So all of our EV machines are here or to the other side. I'm not blind here. And I don't know why I would have autoclave in AE2, but how's your first slot enchanted? This. I just put it in an anvil with a soulbound book. Yeah, it's just so I don't lose it. Nothing crazy. The heck? Where's that freaking autoclave? Oh, I know where the autoclave is. The autoclave is right here. Yeah, we made 6 autoclaves for this. Okay, cool. We only have an HV autoclave. All good. Is it like a 1-minute recipe? Yeah, that's fine. There are some options beside placing cobble with that. Yeah, no, like clearly, but I'm a big fan of this, actually. I like the crafting table that's integrated here. Even though it's messy when you're building and stuff, I like to use this. We're definitely going to move away from this at some point, but works pretty good for now. So we need HV autoclave. I still don't know every machine's phase by heart, so there it is. That's wrong. I technically could have made a recipe for this, but no travel anchors. So if you're new around here, and I can't remember if I've seen your name around here before. Sorry if you did, but we have some rules, and most of the rules are around building, traveling, and making the whole base, or what we're trying to build as a base, accessible. So no like /TP, no travel anchors until like IV and whatever, right? And the point is, we're trying to make a base that you can walk around and not just fly around, even though we got flight, you know. And this is why we're working on like having stairs, and if we're making multiple levels, we're trying to connect them through stairs and whatnot. We don't have even elevators because, yeah, it's just a challenge, really. But it's fun too. That's the main point, right? Challenge yourself to build more, essentially. Yeah, it's gonna be stuck in here. Why is there so little? It's 30. How did I make 100? I asked for 96 of this instead of 96. I see what I did. Okay, good thing I made a recipe for this, I guess. So we got 100. We need 140 more. Yeah. I'm tired of seeing people free TP for zero reason from yeah, exactly. Well, I do understand, you know, like so we used to build like survival or legit, whatever you want to call it. We are using world edit now. It just helps a lot. I was not a believer of world edit at first. I was like, why? This feels like so cheaty, you know? But it saves so much time that, yeah, I got around to it at some point. It doesn't. So world edit is it just spawns whatever you're doing. whatever you're telling it to. Like, I don't need to have, I don't know, a stone on me to set this to stone. It just works, right? So it's not like the matter, the matter manipulator, whatever the like legit way of doing it now is. I don't even think we have it in here. So yeah, so we're not doing machines with World Edit, but we're doing anything that is just decoration, like this building, all the outside of it, you know, tunneling and all of that. But we don't use it for cables, we don't use it for machines or anything. Lag is pretty intense. So yeah, we're trying to keep it somewhat legit, you know. Yeah, this is gonna take time. Let's go figure out the clean room. Well, there's no... You can do exclamation mark rules with an S at the end if you wanna see the rules. So yeah, they're the rules of this run, which kind of evolved over time. Yeah, a whole lot of them are already done. So like the 30 hearts before HV are done. The raid all dungeons before HV are done. No home, travel anchors, elevators until mid IV plus, like you saw. We're on hard difficulty, but we're at EV now, so we turned off the mobs, so it really doesn't matter anymore. Quest Master, so this is a big one. I am 100% like keeping this forever. We're doing 100% of the quest book as much as we can ASAP. So you see there's 2 quests here that are not done. There was a reason for that. We needed something in HV or EV, which we are still in sort of... We're in EV now, so we should probably go back and do this one, but I'm not going to stop progression or try to find some ACCI way to do something if it's going to block us, you know? So I'm just moving on when something doesn't make sense, but as much as possible, we try to do all the quests. We even did the So It Begins, not the tips and tricks, but the Stone Age, like all of it. We tried to do all of it. We're at EV now, so we're, you know, I wouldn't say halfway there, but sort of. Another cool thing is full-size clean room, which I extended to full-size twist clean room, which is this monstrosity. And non-tier quest lines, yeah. So you mean like AE2 or multi-blocks? So multi-blocks, we have the full multis per tier when available that we got to do. It's getting more serious right now with EV. So this right here, but also like things like an extractor, which makes no freaking sense, or like a canner. We're gonna do them eventually. Like we're gonna complete this page, yes, but this makes no sense to spend time and resources on, even though it's mostly like steel. No, it was actually EV, so, well, sort of HV EV, but yeah. So it's, yeah, we're going with like whatever makes sense, right? There's no hard rules, like there's no police or anything. It's just, yeah. I mean, if you want to start, you know, telling me that I should, like, if people start telling me that I'm doing something wrong or I forgot a rule or whatever, like, go for it. But I don't really care. I don't know why this is off. I would assume that it's because it's not chunk loaded properly. Although it is. It is not. Yeah. There it is. There's 2 blocks all this side of the clean room that's not loaded, meaning this clean room probably saw itself being like opened, like having basically a full face missing, just because of these 2 chunks here. So even this one actually, so we're gonna fix that. There it is. It's a good thing that it's broken though, because one, I know that it doesn't explode whenever it gets one of the walls broken, and I need to break it to put power in anyway, so it's all good with me. Yeah, just have fun with restrictions. Exactly. That's what, you know, GTNH is for. So I have no clue what we're gonna do in here yet. So what I'm gonna do to keep it somewhat simple is, I know for a fact I'm gonna have like a platform around here, right? The main reason for this is that you're getting in. I want to have some sort of not a hub, but like a control, not room, but sort of a room where you have the maintenance hatch, energy hatch, even though these don't do anything, but maybe we have monitorings or like screens, sorry, to do monitoring on some machines so that we don't have to go like all the way in that corner. But I want to make it walkable, right? We might also put some multis in here just for the lols, but we'll see. So I'm thinking we just do this. And then that also lets us basically start having a spot for the first few machines as we figure out how to do this. So yeah, it's kind of boring, but I think that's what we're gonna do. Maybe we don't do like wall to wall. We leave a space and we do catwalk. Maybe that's something I'm gonna do. Yeah, the raid all dungeon was actually a pain, and we changed it along the way, because at first it was actually, if you find a dungeon and you're in MV, let's say, you gotta clear that dungeon before you can go to HV. Then we changed it to, if you find a dungeon, you have to clear it before you can end the next tier. And then we changed it to, you know what, let's just clear all dungeons before we end HV. So we did a lot of exploration, and then we were so geared up in HV, we cleared all of the dungeons up. And then once that was cleared, we just said like, frick it, after HV, we're not doing dungeons because this is such a waste of time. We're not getting anything out of it. We're not, like, it's not even fun. You're just one-shotting everything. You might get one-shot by like a crazy, you know, monster or whatever. Like it was just not fun. So yeah, no thank you, basically. So we're gonna do some sort of like a pad here. Let me work my building magic. I want to do 3 here. And then we're going to go in this direction for whatever else. That's fine. I just want to do like a small spot here that we can have some machines in. So we're going to have 6 laser HV laser engraver. We're gonna have 1 circuit assembler. We might probably want to do more than 1, just so that we don't have as many conflicts as we saw with the LP setup right now. We're also gonna have, there's something else, isn't there? Cutting machine, yeah. So we're gonna have 2 plus 6. So right now we're gonna have 8 machines. So let's make some space for like 12 machines or something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're gonna do 2, so 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna have 2 blocks just for outside, like around, and then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 times 2. That's gonna be 16. I'm gonna stack them on top of each other, sort of like the automations over there. So let's do 1 more here, and then yeah, something simple, you know. So this here is going to be like the pad where we can actually walk. And then I don't even think I want to connect this up together, meaning we're going to move this by 1. I want to create a space right here. Yeah, kind of weird, but kind of fine. I might even actually repeat whatever we have here, I guess. Make it symmetrical. I think that's it, right? Yeah. not this one. Yeah, that looks good. Cool, good enough. We're gonna do one side HV, one side AV. I think that's gonna be the easiest. Now, how do we do cabling here? So for cabling, we just need power from this, and then we're gonna do AE in the middle. So there's gonna be, for example, there's gonna be circuit assembler, cable, another machine, and then we're gonna have 16 machines like this. So there's 16 slots, but there's 32 interfaces, so we can use a full P2P here. This sounds good to me. And then we're gonna do power from... Do we do power from the back or from the bottom and top? Or we just do, yeah, power from the back, I guess. So we get power right here and we do like 2 lines. We can make it somewhat clean, I think. We might want to space this one more out. I think it's time for this. There it is. That's better. Okay, so we can do power in the back. So it doesn't look too bad. We're gonna go from underneath. So power is gonna come from here. I'm gonna do power from underneath, but we're gonna hide the cables on the outside. I don't want to have cables just in the air floating. Because this right here, if we just have a look. So this right here, right? This is probably like, yeah, in the air compared to this room, which I don't want to see cables go there. We might do a wall here, but for now, this is a little too much. I'm gonna go underneath here because we're probably gonna figure out something underneath here. Some decoration or something, you know? So we can actually go even above and beyond. We can go here. This is great. Yeah, this is perfect. Cool. So now there's 2 things, right? I brought EV and HV power. I do not want to mix cables up. So part of me wants to just do a high amp transformer all the way to, let's say, 8 amps of EV in here, and then transform back down. It's pretty bad, but I think it's fine. We're gonna get super cons very quick, very soon, right after Platline. It's gonna make it 1 power cable instead of, you know, 2. I think this is probably better. Meaning we need more than 4 amps of EV. It's okay, because I can recycle this. So if I do, because you can't do more than this, can't you? Yeah, this is way too much. So we could do 32 amps of HV into a quarter of that. So 8 amp of EV. And then we could use 4 amps of that for EV, like actual EV power for machines. And then that other 4 amps is going to be 16 amps of HV, which should be plenty. Let's do half for now. Let's do 2 amp of EV, and then whatever is left for HV. We're gonna do transform up inside. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, so we're just gonna do HV power for now. Should be plenty, right? Yeah, we're gonna do half mode for this, essentially. So this is gonna go right here. The big side pointing up. And then I think you screwdriver it. And then you also want to soft mallet it. So it's 8 amp of HV to 2 amps of EV. So the only thing is if we have EV power, EV machines and HV machines running at the same time, we're not going to have enough. So what I'm going to do is we're going to just make a 16 amp cable or diode, sorry. I didn't think this through. 12, 16, yeah, let's do 16. Doing EV would prevent me from having to move anything right now. But it's also, we're gonna have loss in the cable. Cable's pretty long. We're gonna upgrade it later. So let's do that. Our main spine is HV, so this is fine. Yeah. Let's remove this. So we're gonna want 8 of these, I think. I don't know if my mat is good. We're gonna see. The Lapatron stuff is probably done now. Oops. That's what I meant. Getting some much better wire mills, or actually the multi-wire mill and the lathe would be crazy cool, crazy good. We can also make the maceration stack for things like redstone into block of redstones into actual redstone. Dust would also be nice. And then we're just gonna do 16 amps, so we're gonna do 4x cables, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do 4x cables all the way up to the transformer and to the machines. Try to keep it clean as well. That was weird. I don't know if I duped something, but we got half of the Lapatron crystals. I guess we could start this. This is like a 1-minute recipe, so. Okay, so we're not gonna need this and this anymore. I might recycle this, but don't really care. We're gonna need supercons, but we have that, so we're good. I'm also not gonna do 16x all the way from here all the way there. We're gonna save on cable. I'm gonna bring our 4x cables instead. We're also going to do this. And I think you want to point this out believe this is how you do it. Should detect it, right? Let's go check. Maybe the controller needs to be replaced. Let's say it's good though. Weird. Let's go replace the controller just to be sure. I think this controller has been finicky before. Yes, that's complaining about. Okay, no, it's good. I think these might not change color. I might just be drunk. They do. They do though. This is a hatch though. This is not a diode. I could look at the other clean room. So I believe we can start this. Yeah. Let's go check the other clean room real quick. And then we're gonna do our power cabling and all of that. Actually. Yeah, right. It doesn't change color. Great. Confirmed. So we're gonna need cabling. Here's what I'm thinking. We take half of that, or a bit more than half. We make a bunch of 16 single, I mean. And then we make 4x. I messed that up, but you get it. I think it's gonna use these, right? No, okay. We're gonna leave that. We're just gonna take 4x. I should probably not do 4x here, because we're gonna have machines here, but I'm probably gonna start from the middle instead. So we're gonna fix this later, but for now, I mean, I could go from this side. I'm not even gonna do a backup. I should. I'm concerned about the fact that this is a diode, a 16 amp diode. I'm gonna be chicken. I'm gonna do a backup. Yeah, just before we connect this up. This is the big clean room. It took us a few days to gather all the material out, you know? I'm pretty sure it's fine, but just in case this cable tries to put 24 amp into a 16 amp diode and it just explodes, no thank you. But also, what am I gonna do? Like restore just for a few blocks? We do have like an ad break in like 20 minutes, so I could do a restore while the ad break is happening. I don't really want to go down the rabbit hole of repairing all that stuff. Let's just wait for the backup to say all good. We could do cabling inside in the meantime. So cabling is also going to be 4x, and I'm going to go underneath this. And I'm going to go straight up and right underneath this. That's perfect. Just need a little bit more and then we're good. We know we only have 6 machines, so I'm gonna do one slab like this and then that's it. We might need to increase the size of this controller. I didn't want to do something too big, but it feels weird that this is the same size now. So I think we're going to be increasing the size of this by 1 on each side. I'm concerned about the bottom being too far or too close to the floor, but we'll see. We'll see. So we can check Lapotron. I think the backup just said it was done. Let me get Lapotron crystals going, and then we can do the explosion. Because let's face it, how could things go right? I'm pretty sure someone wants to see an explosion anyway. I don't think we've had any major explosion on here ever, or yet, I'm gonna say, but maybe this is the one time. Maybe. I need more cable though. What are the chances, right? We want to see it live. Yeah, we're good. I mean, nothing is pulling power yet, like no machine is running. And I don't think I've heard any explosion, which reminds me. There. Maybe we could try something real quick. Let's, oh, you know what? That's an easy one. We have a fluid extractor HV. Let's put it right here. Let's take like iron or whatever. Here it is. Machine's working. No explosion. We're good. Dope. We can wire this up as well. So that's going to be aluminum wires, and this is running on 2 amps, so it's not a whole lot, but we're going to put 4x. We're not cheap. Did I do this? I didn't do this. We gotta... That's one difference with LP. You do want to use the output from the machines now. We didn't have that luxury before. We had to use like Ender IO conduits and whatnot. We're missing 1. Yeah, so I just don't know how to count. Actually, I do know how to count, but I just thought we were we had too many of these again. Yeah, this is gonna take a good 30 seconds. Let's just wait it out. This, well, let's wait it out, but let's also start this, right? So there should be a lens, aqua or sapphire. Yeah, we're gonna do aqua because this is just, it's right there. I'm pretty sure you can just late this at HV. Yeah. And then we're gonna put this inside of, we're gonna need another laser engraver for this. Maybe we have already? We should just move it. I kind of assumed we didn't have an aqua. We do. Okay, cool. So we just need to move this and add the recipe in here. Let's move it. We need PIC wafers for EV energy hatches, but we don't need them for circuits or anything. So we just can't make any EV energy or dynamo hatch until we actually moved everything that like all the circuits and stuff to make these on AE2. I feel like this is fine. Any multi we're gonna make in HV probably. We don't want to throw all of our power away, you know? Right. Yeah, so we didn't need the aqua lens, but I'm gonna clean up after myself. Put this in here. I could probably just trash it, but let's not be too wasteful, you know? Okay, and then we can actually set up the recipes for this now, because we're gonna be moving our first laser engraver. Where is it? This guy. I have to remember to do this PIC wafers. We're not gonna have any yeah, with the phosphorus. Okay, cool. We're gonna have 8 machines, so I'm just gonna do 8 interfaces for now. So we're gonna point this up like that. We're gonna need some cables. We don't have any cables. So this is one of the first recipes we should do, and I haven't done it yet because we still don't have like any sort of liquid crafting, and I really don't know. Like, this feels like yet another EBF setup maybe? Yeah, we need EBF, we need mixers, like we're not there yet. So I'm gonna rely on LP for doing most of that for now, still. And then whenever we have dual interfaces, which is what we're doing right now, we're getting this set up, we'll be good. So I'm gonna need a pattern for this, right? I should give it a name and put it on the network already. Which is fine because we can do small cables for now. It's not the best, but this is 8 channels, right? Like here and at the top, which we know we're gonna need. Good thing we don't have fall damage. We know we're gonna need because we have 6 laser engraver right away, so might as well place them. Now, for cabling for this, I think I'm gonna do this. So there's gonna be 1 cable right here. This is gonna be 8 channels. It's gonna be another 8 right here, right? Just wanna separate it logically for now. No. 1, 2, 3. What did I mess up? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This is 7. We need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. I guess we're gonna push this by 1. Weird, but it's fine, it's fixed. So we're gonna have 8 channels here, so that's 16, and then another 16. I want all of this to go to the same P2P, right? The problem is every cable here can only do 8, so I'm probably gonna do dense cables underneath, which we don't have right now. We are going to have only 8 machines, so I can deal with having just these cables. I don't think it's pretty, but I think we're just going to bridge this in the middle and sort of do our setup like this. We need to get cables, you know, figured out before we can make this pretty. Make this setup pretty, so we can totally just do this, get some P2Ps. We're gonna name this clean room crafting. We're gonna have an ad in 4 minutes, and we're gonna take a break this time. I gotta fix some stuff. Now, I would totally just bring this as close as possible to this, but we don't have cables right now, so we gotta do it the not so good looking and power efficient way. So we're gonna put this here. So this is basically just a bunch of wireless connectors. They're all sharing their channels because they're all going through each other essentially, but we don't have 8 channels quite yet over them because this is P2P, right? So every channel that we saw right there is actually 32 channel on the other side. This is good. It's online, yeah. And then we can do a cable. Like I said, this is not going to be pretty. Just for... yeah. This is going to be 32 essentially, eventually, but... Alright, let's put the second P2P somewhere here. I was pretty sure we had one that was not used. Oh shit, that's not what I meant. Okay. Find this, it's named properly. It's linked, it's output side. Now we just gotta name all these interfaces and then we'll be good. So this is Aqualens, right? So engraver, Aqua. This is going to be circuit assembler, EV, and I'm going to put clean room just to show that this is clean room. And then cutting, clean room, EV. And I'm putting the power or the tier here compared to the other ones because these are single blocks and they're probably not going to change for a while. Maybe I'll follow whatever. I think Nims told me don't do this. Nims or Noms, you know, the pros essentially is. told me not to do this, so we're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna follow that. Cool. Let's just make sure we can see it, and then we'll go on a break. We'll be right back doing some patterns, making sure we can get all that working. I'm gonna dump all of this in here. I'm gonna dump everything, actually. Apart from my tools. And then, can we see anything for clean room? Yeah, we can. Cool. Well, we're gonna go on a nap break. I'm gonna, as per usual, leave the music on. And I'll be right back in about 5 minutes or so. Grab a quick snack, stretch, get some water. And yeah, so hang on and we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So I guess we're doing patterns now, which makes sense. Am I crazy to think we want to use substitution for this? I'm wondering if this is gonna work. We're gonna try it. This needs to be laser engraver. Have we not made a laser engraver? Yeah, right. Engraver Aqua. We should rename this. Put clean room inside. I should probably stick to laser engraver instead of just engraver. But I do want to see. Yeah, this is missing. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take this and we're gonna use this as the ingredient for the recipe instead. I don't know if that's the correct way of doing it. I feel like I don't know if that's the correct way of doing it, but we're gonna do it. See if that works. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do 8, I think, or no, we need 24, or we're gonna make 24. But actually, we can just do fluid processor thingies, right? I think 8, or no, we said 24, I guess. Yeah, so we're missing poly-SI for. We're missing poly-SI for the. No, for these. So poly-SI is not being done here because it's also an EBF recipe, and we don't have an EBF yet in AE2. So I don't really want to interface one of our existing EBF for this. We could, but it's just so much wireless at this point. I'm trying to keep it to a minimum, even if it doesn't look like it. So the problem right now is that we need to go in here and do poly-SI, and then get the poly-SI, make sure it's stored, and then we can use it in AE2. I'd like to do something a little different, a little bit like easier to do, right? We do have this remote orderer, right? Which we can actually craft stuff with. Now, right now mine is connected to this chest, which is totally fine, but I'm thinking about something else. I could take this pipe, right? Now, I don't know if they're gonna stay connected. We're gonna try it out, but I could take this pipe and put it anywhere where there's an interface and basically just request stuff to be sent into AE2, if that makes any sense. So it's kind of a weird interaction, but we can ask AE2 to basically craft stuff, or ask LP to craft stuff, and then make it show inside of AE2. So here's what I think. I think we're gonna want an interface, probably a full size one, just to make it easier, just to make it. I mean, I know they work even with the this one, so maybe it's fine actually. Yeah, let's do it with this one. Yeah, because this way we could place it right here. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna put it right here. We're gonna make sure that it's hidden because we don't need to know about it. And we're gonna place it right here. It's gonna break a bunch of stuff for a second. Yeah, and then see, my remote order doesn't work. Now it works. We're gonna try to request poly-SI plates. I'm gonna do a stack. So it's a lot, but it's all right. Now we can't follow any of the progress of this in LP, which is the like if I had one thing I would actually take time to code and do in LP, it would be getting the progress thing, the crafting progress thingy to work on this pipe and not just on the order or request table, because this would make it so I could be here and see what's happening, and it's going to get sent into AE, which is connected to the storage. So it's going to either find a place to put it in storage, or it's going to fall back to the drives that we have right there. So this way I can make requests from LP to AE2. It's not automatic, it's not pretty, but it allows me to get stuff from AE2 or from LP into AE2. So that should be pretty nice. And we can just look for poly-SI, and whenever we get a plate here, then we can use it, right? It is going to take like a good minute for us to get at least one. If I see one, I'm just going to assume that it's good. But getting a vac freezer and EBF set up on AE2 would make this so much better. Because we have access to this dust, I think. We might not actually. Yeah, because we're connected, we're interfacing both things through this and this interface, but everything else that's away from here and connected to LP, like all of our little setups like this in the walls, this is our poly-SI setup, right? It's going there so that there is no, the machine is not extracting into LP to put it in storage. It's going directly into a storage, because otherwise we wouldn't know if it's full and when to stop, because this is passive. So we need to have a limit, something that doesn't stop. And if we send it in LP, it's gonna make its way into the overflow, and it's just gonna infinitely go there. And then if you want to prevent that, then you got to use the void upgrades, and that means your stuff is running all the time, which, I mean, it's fine. It's 2 LV amps, but would still be nice to avoid it, you know? I don't know why all of this stuff is going here now. I'm guessing I broke something by interfacing both things together. Something about LP not seeing this as a proper route for all of the stuff. Or something, you know? Because I put provider and polymorphic, and then I connected AE2 to this storage, because otherwise you would get everything in double in LP, which is not good when you're crafting, because it thinks it has more than it does. So I could have connected both system to the drawer, but then if I want to see what's in LP from A2 and what's in A2 from LP, then we have a problem. So I have to have like one source of truth and then just one reads from the other. And I think it's causing issues, but it's all right. Let's go down there for a second. Honestly though, we could remove the overflow stuff, and we could rely on having these drives just being the overflow. Like we have a lot of space, so we could totally just use these, and if we see them filling up, then we do some cleanup. But where's poly-SI? There it is. See? I made a request from LP that went directly into AE2. That's it. That's all we need. I have no clue where they went, if they went into the drawer, but I'm guessing they don't have a space in the drawer, so they probably went inside of one of these drives. So this is neat now. We can remotely request stuff from LP to AE2 without too much trouble. And I think the range is infinite, so pretty nice. So we want fluid processor thingies, 24. And there it is. It's just gonna craft a bunch of stuff. We're gonna go check the clean room. We're also making use of the forming press a whole lot in this crafting tree. So that's pretty nice. Can I not follow this? Oh, it is followed. Okay. How do you see the tree for like when it's crafting? Is that just when you're prepping something? I haven't done this in so long. I know there's a way you can see the tree of like what's being crafted and whatnot. So weird. Well, I guess I'm gonna do some research for that, figure it out. Yeah, so clean room machines are working. And I think we did, we're crafting, yeah. We're crafting fluid processor thingies. There it is. So, easy peasy, I guess. Now we can make some dual interfaces. That's what we've been waiting for. Yeah. We make like 8? Almost. So we don't have a recipe for interfaces, formation cores. The reason for that is because we need to have rods, and rods right now, we could do like a lathe, a 1-block lathe, but I do know that we have this that we could make, which is just steel. So I was thinking we make this. I didn't plan for it, but I think we should. Because we're going to be making a whole lot of components for AE2, meaning we're going to be using these cores a whole lot. So might as well just get a multi for it, right? It's also more easy to just upgrade the power on it, the speed, all of that. We get more input buses and whatnot, although for a lathe you don't really care, but yeah. And the other thing is we don't have like recipes for these. We don't have a chem reactor recipe, which we should, because we do have a chem reactor, and I don't see why we couldn't share it for this. Now that we have the quad input hatch, we could literally just tell this thing, please input water in here, and then dedicate if we need to have like a circuit number, which we don't. Yeah, so let's do that. Do we gain anything from doing distilled water? Nope. So we're just gonna do water. Plain old water. So this way we can do some recipes for nether quartz, Sturgis quartz to get these rods. I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna start with the actual gems. And I don't think you can use, yeah, you can't use the, So, I'm gonna need to make more circuit, some more blank patterns, I guess. I don't think I made a pattern for this because the interfaces for the molecular assemblers were all empty, so I don't even know if we can make this. Yeah, no. Okay, so glowstone we can make, aluminum plate we should be able to make. Quartz glass though, that's gonna require an alloy smelter or an EBF. It's probably easy to do a single block alloy smelter for now. So we're gonna need this a whole lot. Oh, what is wrong? Everything in LP is gone. Okay, that's because we need a pipe here. I can use Zooey's setup to get, or actually I can get pipes from here. I forget these things are connected now, which is freaking awesome. Okay, so I was looking for an alloy smelter HV. So we don't have that, so we're gonna make it. It's kind of weird because we should be making a multi, but the multi is steam at this point. I don't know if there's a better multi after this. Yeah, this guy, I guess. EV. Yeah, we could do that. Once we figure out these weird materials that we need to do. Yeah. Cool. Single block for now works. I should have made the circuits, or at least the boards, with AE2 because this is slow. Very slow. It's a single block LV or HV, sorry, chem reactor, and the LCR is running at EV, I want to say, so it would be twice as fast. Matter of fact, we're not doing anything right now. We could literally just do like 2 stacks of this. So we're missing plates, and this is a fluid solidifier recipe. So again, another reason why we need dual interfaces, which is fine because we can make some now. Start with 4. Like that's easy, right? Let's do a fluid solidifier for there's gonna be a multi for that, but I think it's IV. I hope it's IV, because otherwise I'm gonna feel stupid if I make a single block again. So that's the twist one probably, yeah. That's a big no-no for now. And fluid shaper, yeah, it is IV. And we don't have the processing arrays. Yeah. Cool, so no reason not to do an HV fluid solidifier. Or just steal the one that's here. Even has the ingot that I need, mold. It is quite useful. I'm gonna make another one. Be a good guy. I can also request a bunch of cables because we were low on cables. This is gonna take some and make some circuits, but it's fine. We need to get this in ASAP. Yeah, so this guy right here. Alloy smelter. There's no circuit or anything. I mean, it's HV. I think no. I'm gonna keep not doing anything for that. Not naming things with the tier. I'm gonna try to break that habit, and then we just make a pattern for it. If I'm not mistaken, we make glass passively, I want to say. Or is it molten glass that we make passively? No, it's molten glass that we make passively. Yeah. So do we have any Certus quartz dust? We do. This is figured out. So blank patterns. Right, so we just need the aluminum plates and the glowstone plates. So the glowstone plates, it's pretty easy. Aluminum is even easier. It's just bending machine, circuit 1. And then glowstone is going to be this one. So first one is cutting machine. And the other one is bending circuit 1. We should be able to request these now. It's just waiting on some glass. Let's just ask for like a bunch more. There it is. Is this getting cleared out? That's the question. Let's go check. Maybe power is not connected? Hey. Getting good at this. There it is. Hey, with the break time, yeah, give me a second. We're crafting, so it's a good time to take a quick break. Even if we just did break, but I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we got our blank pattern. Great. So we can do more patterns now. Okay, so this is good. Yeah, so I was saying we should probably look into making a lathe multi, this thing. It does look cool, like it's not just a 3x3x3. It's probably gonna go downstairs where we're gonna have eventually flatline EBFs and whatnot. So just for that, it's kind of cool. I think we have most of the recipes for this in LP, apart from maybe this, which we can either configure the recipe or we can just do it by hand. I don't think we're going to be doing a whole lot of these. Let's just finish up what we were doing. So fluid solidifier for I think PTFE plates or ingots or whatever, and also naming this thing properly. Clean room as well. Okay, so fluid solidifier, and then let's start that precision lathe. I don't think there's any weird material or anything in here. It's all stuff we have, so we just need to make an EV lathe, I guess. So not an alloy smelter. What we want is fluid solidifier. So we're just gonna make ingots. This way I can have one machine making ingots. I could make plates, but making ingots makes it easier to make rods, plates, foil, all of the stuff we need really. So I'm gonna go ingot into bending machine recipes instead of lots of fluid solidifier for now, because we got to be careful with cables and interfaces right now. We got our cables, so that's pretty neat. Okay, let's make that controller first. Let's set up that solidifier. I have to check what the ingot was that we didn't have for a second there. Ingot. I don't know if that works the way I think it does, but we're gonna try. I haven't done this in so freaking long. I believe you can just do fluid patterns in here, but we do have to get a fluid pattern terminal thingy. I think that's the only thing. This needs to be a fluid pattern terminal, and I don't think we have one. Yeah. I don't know if we need the processing one. I feel like we don't, and we can't anyway. We can work this out, sort of. I don't think we have a recipe for it, but I think we can make it work. So bending, freezing, blasting, and then mixing, right? Yeah, we can make this work. We just don't have a recipe for it, which is fine. We don't see this very often, so it's pretty hefty requirement though, but I mean, I guess it's just an EV mixer, right? Yeah, so niobium, we probably have like some of that somewhere, but I might be wrong. Yeah, so pyrochlor, right? If we have any of that, it would be from ore proc, but I would be surprised as well. Honestly, I thought we had some of it, like at least 2 or 3 dusts maybe. I guess we don't, so let's look into pyrochlor. So that's pyrrolysite. Pyrochlor is apatite vein, and so I'm not crazy. This is something we can get like easily, right? I don't think we have any of this. Yeah, that's rare earth 3. Okay, cool. So we're definitely getting this from pyrochlor. So now to figure out if we have and if we don't have pyrochlor, I'll figure it out from there, but I would be surprised that we don't have any. Because I know for a fact that I mined an apatite vein at some point. Yeah, there it is. 11. We need 11. We're gonna get twice that. I mean, that's doable. So how do we process this? So we don't care about apatite, right? So let's set it up for ore proc, might as well. So we don't care about the byproduct for the first step. Then we get crushed, which I guess we can care about this. Because more apatite dust means more fertilizer, I think. Because that's what we use apatite for, if we ever use it. But we do have bees for that, so calcite. We want this. We want extra niobium, because we don't have any other source of niobium for until T6 or meteors, but I'm not an expert. I guess tantalite. See, this is why I thought we might have some, but we're getting tantalite out of, or tantalum out of lava processing now. And we haven't set up this yet. Okay, so it's kind of messy, but we're gonna do ore proc with pyrochlor. So we're gonna get a chance for this now. I don't even think it's worth it. We don't have a thermal centrifuge. This is why I'm we could make a thermal centrifuge, but this, I have no clue if, like, obviously we can make it, but that's another rabbit hole. Okay, so we're just gonna do crushed into centrifuge. Yep. I'm gonna go the lazy route. Centrifuge, right? Yeah. So now if I want more, I can just go mine some. So it's not the worst thing. But we're gonna get pyrochlor dust that we can then just electrolyze. want that. It's gonna show up here. I just want to make sure we give it a space in the in this thing so that we can see it, pick it up, bring it to an electrolyzer, and then get the actual niobium. I guess we might have used it for something. Same with apatite. I hope we have an electrolyzer right there. If not, I'll go in ore proc, but I haven't played since we last played, do we? So no. Yeah, let's figure out an electrolyzer somewhere that we can use for this for a second. There it is. So pyrochlor. Great. And I'm just gonna break it because I don't even know what this is used for. Yeah, this is for carbon. We're probably doing diamond to it's probably diamond dust to carbon, yeah. Sad. Yeah, we're gonna play some more again next week. I'm busy, man. I have so many things going on. Okay. And then we just need titanium, right? So 2 dust. Calcium should have a spot somewhere. I'm gonna make sure we have some niobium somewhere. I might set up an electrolyzer somewhere around here because there is always some stuff like this that you just want to electrolyze or centrifuge right away. You don't really care about keeping the pyrochlor, for example. So we do have a mixer right here. I would totally set up a recipe for this, but setting up a recipe right now for LP makes just no sense. So we're just gonna keep on doing what we're doing, and we're gonna do some manual stuff for now. And this is helium, right? I don't know if this one has helium in it. I think it's the other one, which we should fix. We should definitely not have. Yeah, hydrogen. We should definitely not have 2 dual EBF anymore. We should be using quad input hatches. Like there's. So this is nitrogen, not helium. Interesting. Don't we have helium anywhere? No, because we use helium for assemblers, I think, not for blasting. Yeah, can we do this without helium? Yeah, okay, cool. So you're going in here. So I think you missed it earlier, Yui, maybe, but I think we're gonna remove LP. The main reason being it's causing so much lag whenever I'm looking towards machines and stuff. I think we're gonna have to remove it. because otherwise any time we're gonna look into this direction, we're gonna get lag. I have 25, 30 FPS around here. If I turn around, I have like 120 or 60. My game has been open for a while now, so it's like not the best, but yeah, it's I've been thinking about this. How many do we need? Solid steel. Yeah, so we're gonna need 32. This we might have to do it by hand. We're gonna need an input hatch. Sorry, an energy hatch. But also, yes, an input bus. Maybe I have some like laying around. That was confusing. We're good. Yeah, so reinforced glass. We got 2, so we need 60 more. And then finally we could figure this one out. I'm pretty sure we don't have pipe casing. We have steel and bronze, but we don't have tin. So that's all right. So we need 4. Obviously. I hope there's a space in the frame box array thingy. I'm gonna do this recipe just because why not? This other stuff should be good. Yeah, I didn't put it still. So 16. Really should extend these flight potions. Or move to the nano chest thingy. Right, so we got the glass, that's good. One of them is going to be an output. We're also going to do an ME output bus. This thing. So we need interface and Axel card. And I don't think we have any acceleration cards anymore. We wouldn't have anything to craft them. I mean, we might have something to craft them, but yeah. Yeah, we're missing like everything else. But this is fine. So I can ask for this stuff. Let's shoot just what we need for now. Actually, I should make this into a pattern because this way I could just request it. I don't know why. Don't know why I'm doing this. Also, yeah, I don't think you saw, but I connected up LP and AE2 together. So what I just requested is going to go in AE2. And when you look at this, AE2 sees everything in LP, but LP also sees everything in AE2. So like, I don't know, there's like processors, for example. These are not in LP. They should be in AE2. Even though they're here, they're not even here actually. They're in the drives. So I sort of connected AE2 and LP together. You can't make a request, obviously, for like from one to another, but it's all right. Like it's a good compromise-ish sort of thing. Yeah, so we're just missing a bunch of iron bars. We're slowly getting there. Yeah, we're waiting for some fluid stuff. This. So we can make some Excel cards. And then essentially this. This should be a recipe. Circuit 1 assembler. I think we might have one. We don't. We just have circuit 0. We could mix circuit 0 with circuit 1, but I don't want to make it more complicated than it's got to be. We're going to get to a point where we're going to just make assemblers left and right, and it'll be fine. For now, let's do it manually. I should also check the EBF for the niobium titanium thingy. Get this vac freezed, make it into plates, and then we're gonna be fine. And we needed this for this guy. No. We needed this for... yeah, the fluid pattern terminal. That's right. We do have a multi-bending now, so I should just make a pattern for it. Gotta get into the mindset of making patterns for everything. Even though we can't make the ingot, that's fine. Okay, so this goes for the fluid pattern terminal thingy. Not this one. And we have an ad break in a minute. You know, we're just gonna be chilling, making more patterns and everything. Yeah, we don't have bucket. Now we do. is this not like a quest? It is, but what's missing for me to get this quest? Right. Right. Okay, let's fix that for a second. Get this. And then one of these, and then just hold the fluid discretizer. And then ME fluid pattern. There. So now the question is it as easy as I think it is for me to do something like, what did we have before? This. So if I want to make 100 of this, no, so if I want to make 100 of this, we're missing the ingots, we have the plates. There was something we needed the fluid solidifier for. It was PTFE plates. I can't remember what for though. Not for this. It's for any of this. I just know we needed PTFE plates. Now we're gonna make ingots and then bending machine recipes. So let's do that actually. I wanna try it out. So we're gonna do bending machine and we're gonna do ingot like that. So then the first thing we're going to do is this recipe, which is good. We have the fluid. That works. It's a pink-ish pattern. And then this recipe. And eventually we're going to make these recipes more, like we're going to double the amount that they're making for every request. And then we got to set up the fluid solidifier. I think I already did. Yeah, so if we do this, I'm gonna do poly thingy. What's the plate that we did? Right, okay, so if we ask for 32 of this, that's it. We got ingots that are crafting right now, but I'm assuming that this should be much faster than whatever we're seeing right now, so it's probably not working. Okay, we just need to point up like that. Easy fix. Great, we got frickin' fluid crafting easy. Now, I don't remember, right, for plastic boards, that's why. I was trying to get a bunch of circuit boards crafted so that both LP and AE2 could see them, and then just save some time because these are done in LCR at EV. Right. Let's make 4 stacks. Like, this should be easy stuff. I just want to see how fast this is going to be. Like, look at the plates. The foil, I mean. We just crafted 1,000 something foil, copper foil. I know the ratio from ingot to foil is good, but the fact that we're getting 4 stacks of circuit boards right now Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I've been yapping about circuit boards for the last 3 minutes. So I set up the fluid solidifier for PTFE, ingots into plates with the bending machine. I just started 4 stacks of plastic circuit boards, and I feel like it's gonna take us like less than 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes to make. This is crazy. Like, we just made 1,000 foil like if it was nothing. This is great. I don't know why the schedule number is not going down, but I'm gonna wait for the crafting to go down under a stack, maybe? Maybe it's gonna start going down, or going... Oh, is it because we're still... Yeah, okay, so it's crafting this, but it's waiting to do this as well. So we're blocked, the recipe locked onto plastic circuit boards, so it's not doing any more of these. They have the same name, I just realized. But anyway, once this is done, it's gonna start making these, and then it's gonna make these, pretty sure. Probably because it was waiting on foil, and now it's good. This is freaking sick. I love it. All we gotta do now is figure out circuit boards as well. Or not circuit boards, sorry. CPUs, like actual circuits. Okay, cool. Let's do this before I forget again. This goes into the engraver Aqua right here, because we did remove this from LP. Well, the recipe is still here, but it's not going to do anything. I should probably remove it from LP if I don't want to get confused, because I will get confused about this. So we removed the top middle thing here. So this guy. So we should clear this out. Yeah, so I think we got almost or basically everything we need for the lathe. So let's try and set it up, I guess. Oh, we could have done... Okay, no, so it starts at 10, and that's it. So that's alright. We can do a tier 1 multi like this. We're gonna do it on the side, I think. So I still haven't really decided how we're gonna organize this room. But I do like this pattern that we have of having lanes or dedicated zones of machines. So I'm probably gonna just whip something up right now. So this is padding. Like, I don't think I want to put it under here. It would be kind of weird, but it would kind of fit, I think, right? 3, 4? 3, 4, 5. No, it doesn't fit. Okay, cool. I didn't really want to put machines down there anyway. So let's just think about the flow here, right? I was thinking we go down from here, and like, just to map it out. Sort of like this. Doesn't have to be like 45, like perfect staircase, but I think that's what we have here, right? Yeah, we just have normal staircase. So I'm thinking we have a staircase here. The whole point is, yes, this is long, but you're sort of just overlooking this part of the factory, right? So you don't need to get down. If you want to get down, you just jump down. And then that would also mean probably have some paths just going all around. And we are leaving some space for walls, so I feel like 1 block for walls is fair. I did leave 2 up here for walls. Let's just try something. If I just go all the way around, right? This might be weird. Maybe I want to go 1 out, 1 more. And maybe I don't want to go underneath here. Maybe I want to go all the way here. Let me see how this lines up. Lines up pretty well, actually. Right? It's not too weird, too cramped. We still have space all around. The only thing is I've been keeping off of this and this one is not. So I might want to move it 1 over here or move this by 1, but I think these are all at the same, like, they're basically from the center here at the same distance. But it would give me... So I could make the lines that I had in mind here. Yeah, 13, and then that means 7 with a center. Or 6 with a center, sorry. So we could just literally just make big lines, because we're gonna have plot line probably right here. Shit. Six. Okay, that is not what I meant to do. Okay, so like that, right? But then all of this space is like not used. What is the concrete thing? So I had in mind to do like lines like this again, but I don't know how I feel about that. Because we're losing so much space right here. I could literally just make another smaller line maybe. But then I don't have a center, like these are even. If I do this though, and then we push this by 1, like I said. This way we're not flush with this. Might work out. Then we just have to figure out the wall situation, but it's not too bad. So that gives us like 1 smaller line, 2 big lines, and then probably we're gonna make smaller lines again just to match this. Something like this. need to be 1. Now this could be good. I think we can just put lots of machines here. So we're gonna have like 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is even. No, it's not good. It's fine, but it's not good. Because I want to have a center here. That's my problem. Okay. Well, how about we just do one big line for this? Now this has a center, and then that means that a quad EBF, for example, is going to take up the center and leave some space to the sides. This can be fine. It also means whatever multi-block we're trying to place right now is not going to look too out of place either, because it's going to be centered as well. I think this is good. Okay, so we're going to merge these two together, then these two here. I'm also going to push it by 1. I don't know why I did that. So we're going to have 2 big lines and then some smaller lines. These do have a center, so this is nice, I think. And then maybe we'll sacrifice these 2 lines in the middle, because it's quite a lot of space. To instead have a pat in the middle or something, but at least I have space for machines if I want to. That's the gist of it. Yeah, and this is symmetrical now. Sort of. What did I do? Yeah, no, the pat here doesn't work. Okay. This is weird. This is sort of in the way. But it's okay. I'm happy with the center for this. This is weird. This end is weird, but I like this. I'm gonna figure out the rest later. For now, we're gonna place this down. And I'm gonna place it down right here. Because we can bring AE2 down here for once. And then we can also do power. Power's right here, so let's just place it down. 1, 2, 3. I think this is 7 wide? Yeah. So right here, and then we just remove a bunch of this stuff. I don't know why it's not happy. Oh, because I don't have the grate stuff. Graded whatever machine casing thingies. Trust, that's what they called. There it is. I did make 10, but this one's gonna be garbage. I didn't send it in the trash can, I sent it in the overflow, but I don't even know if there's any other use for that. This looks kind of cool though. Okay, so let's fix this up. We need a muffler, I think, for this, don't we? Yeah, we need a muffler hatch. Weird, but kind of funny. We also need a maintenance hatch that I forgot to take with me. We're getting there, we're getting there. So we did do the crystal recipes, right? We did do like the nether. We didn't, so we should make that recipe as well in the LCR. We could be making machine hulls and casings in AE2 right now, and it would be so much faster as well. We can put this in an HV or EV assembler. HV is probably good enough. We can supply the polyethylene non-stop, or we could make... Actually, we should change the current assembler we have, put a dual interface, and then just put that recipe in. I think we're gonna do that. So we had 30 or 40 FPS up here. We're at 50 here. And if we're not even looking up, it's like more like 60. I'm gonna put the muffler hatch dead center at the top because this just makes sense to me. And we're gonna open this up. So I'm gonna do output hatch. Actually, I'm gonna do maintenance, input, output, and we're gonna do power right here. I don't know if this takes 2 energy hatches. It does say 1. I'm gonna put 2, we're gonna see what happens. It does say incomplete structure. Yeah. There it is. Freaking awesome. Okay, so in terms of A2 cabling right now, we are deficient to say the least. Like we're using 8-channel cables just for going places very nearby. This needs to become like a dense cable or something, right? I don't even know if there's a better way of moving channels around. We might have to go for like more wireless, because I feel like dense cables are probably super expensive, and the fact that we only have like normal dense cables now, we don't have backbone cables. These are only 32 channels each, so every cable can do like 1,000 something, 1,024. We used to have backbone cables that could do like 128. I really wish we had these again. Or still. I don't think it's worth it for me to look into like re-enabling this or whatever, but I kind of like these because you could have one cable for your whole base and it would make you 4,000 channels. And for 4,000 channels, it's probably good for a while, but anyway. So we need to get a cable down there. Wireless seems like the easiest option. We do have channels in this again, or still. We should basically do backbone into a bunch of wireless. And then depending on if we need more wireless, like if this first wireless thing here needs more channels, we put it on a more dedicated cable or whatever. Instead of having like a whole bunch of cables all over the place, I feel like this is probably the easiest way for us to do that. And we do have 2 extra of these, so might as well use it, right? like, I'm not happy about the setup, but I don't think doing cables everywhere is the best option. And it's not a per machine thing, right? So like I'm gonna get 32 channels out. Well, I'm gonna get at maximum 3 channels out of this, which each is a P2P of 32. So I'm probably gonna start it right here, and then we're gonna fix it up later. So cable is here. So I'm gonna put LP, or sorry, not LP, AE2 at this level. Cables are a bit more expensive too, so. We're gonna put a normal interface for this. We don't need a dual. Right, I forgot. We don't do this. I'm probably gonna want to go this direction with the cables. Let's not make it weird. And then let's just pull off like a P2P right here. I could probably do cabling a whole lot better, but it's alright. This is gonna be like multis crafting first line or first section, and then we're gonna go near the controller and we're gonna fix a bunch of stuff here. And by fix, I mean we're gonna make it even more ugly until we can get color thingies, and then make this color coded. It's good. It's not pretty, but it's good. I should finish up this thing as well. I don't think I have the controllers, do I? Nope. I could request them though. Like I said, I want to make this a whole lot bigger anyway, so let's do power now. I'm gonna pull power right from here. Superconductors, we have only 4 amps. If there's another multi, it's probably gonna be more this side, so I'm just gonna pull it just for this one machine. Please don't explode. I don't know if this thing can take 2 energy hatch. Looks good to me. So in terms of lathe, there is never any circuit or anything, so we just put stuff in there, is what we do. Just name this and then we're good. Lathe. Circuit 0. There's no circuit. I'm gonna call it multi-lathe, just to make it clear. Precision lathe. Precision lathe. Cool. Let's do a bunch of recipes and test it out, because I want to see how fast this thing goes. First thing that comes to mind is gold rods, steel rods, everything for components, but also these guys. So let's just... Right, we have this. I don't know how we handle this in AE2. It's been so long. So if I do this, this is the main product. This is a byproduct, but it's still gonna just go back to storage. So I think this is fine. Then let's do steel rod, aluminum rod, all of the rods. Can I do this? Aluminum, minimum or minium? Minium. Yeah, you can't do that, right? Let's do iron as well. What other rods are black steel rod? And then I should just open up the group that has the rods in it. It's gotta be somewhere. Or maybe there's no group for the rods. There's a group for these, but it's not very helpful. We could do ingots, I guess. Where are the ingots? Like the normal ingots. That's not gonna help. I'd have to put it everywhere. Could I just do this? Yeah, this is probably easier. So if we just look at this, yeah, okay. A whole lot easier. We don't want lathe for these, right? We want extruder. That's right. So we should keep lathe really for screws and these weird rods that you can't extrude. I was getting too excited. We could do these though. This is another rod that we can have in here. I think that's it. And what easier way to test this than doing, yeah, doing a recipe for these guys. I don't even know if there's a reason for me to use the assembler recipes, because one, they need a circuit, two, they take quite a bit of time. So you can't parallelize this until you get PAs or the precise auto assembler stuff maybe. I feel like this, you gain nothing from doing this instead of like you're using power. And I can do this in molecular assemblers, which should be pretty fast. And should not like be more like slower or more costly or whatever. And if we have these, that means we can probably work. We could do titanium plates. And then if we have that, we got this. We just need a circuit 8 assembler and then we can do this. And I think we're doing it. I think we're definitely... This is why we're making the base walkable, because I keep running out of flight juice. Okay, so I want to make interfaces from AE. So we're gonna do casings, all the machine casings. Actually, we're gonna do machine holes. So this is wires, which is its own sort of problem, I guess. Because we need to coat the wires and we need to make wires. That's the main issue. And we can't just remove the wire array thingies that we have down there. Because if we do that, LP is going to stop working because everything relies on these recipes essentially. These guys. So I feel like we need a separate wire mill for this. Now I know there's a multi-wire mill. If I can get up here. There's a multi-wire mill, but the problem is this is IV, so we can't make it until we're in actually IV. So I think we're gonna stick to single blocks for this one. It's kind of sad, but it's fine. Also, it's kind of overkill. We could make EV. The only reason I would make EV is because we already have the circuits for it, but I'm gonna make it yeah, I'm gonna make HV just because of the power. Also, you don't get a whole lot of benefit from doing EV in terms of speed, I think. That's gonna open up the door for quartz fiber. We're gonna be able to do glass cables. That means we're going to be able to be looking at circuits as well, because we do we need wires? Yeah, we need fine red alloy wires, and then all the SMD stuff is using fine wires as well. So there's a whole bunch of stuff that is going to get unlocked by doing this. I'm thinking we do 5. It might sound overkill, but because we don't have a multi, we need 1 for each circuit. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm sure there's one that I'm forgetting about right now. Bending, 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 bending extruder. So we just need 4. So if we can get wires, casings, or machine holes, we can start crafting in AE2 instead of crafting here. 2, 3, 4. Also circuits. Circuits is going to be a big one. Otherwise, while this is happening, we can't really move anything. I was going to say we could move these, but some of them are going to be used. Yeah, the cutting machine we don't need to move, because once we move these things, we can't make circuits in LP anymore. So we gotta wait for the last minute, because we gotta make sure we have everything we need to make circuits in AE2 before we actually move these these HV laser engravers in the new clean room. So that's bit of a chicken and egg sort of situation, but it's all right. Just gotta be patient. This shouldn't be too long. We should really work on a quad EBF for AE2. That's gonna be like game changer for a bunch of stuff. And might as well look into HSS, but no, this is IV. Yeah. I was gonna say we could just upgrade the coils as well. Instead of going from TPV to TPV. But I guess we're just gonna make a bunch of TPV coil and then make a quad EBF. I think you need 26, so you need 16 minus 3 per layer, so you need 13, so 26 that's for a dual. So for a quad you need, so you have 1 2 3 4 for the corner, 5 with the middle. Let's be smart about it. Yeah, so you need 42 for a quad. I'm gonna remember this now, but 42 for a quad, that means we're gonna have to get 42 TPV coil. I think this is a bunch of tungsten steel, maybe? No, because this is 4 tungsten steel, so we should be able to just request like 41, or 42, sorry. The problem is if I do this, the EBFs are gonna be stuck forever. I'm gonna make sure that we request this before we leave the stream tonight, in like an hour actually. An hour and some change. So I can't start this while we're doing stuff, because if I need black steel for a machine or tantalum to be cooked up, this is gonna be stuck on TPV for a while. But I could prepare this, and then next time we're going to be able to do a quad EBF connected to AE2, and then we're going to be able to use a quad input hatch as well, which we did use for the LCR. That's going to make her EBF setup so much cleaner compared to the LP one. Like just being able to have a quad input hatch like this and give it all the fluids that you need for most of the recipes passively in it. So like we're saying helium, so helium, hydrogen, oxygen. I'm probably forgetting some others, but I think these are the main ones. And then I think EBFs can be input separated. So that means we can also have an input hatch for every circuit and then not have any freaking recipe. Yeah, so they can be input separated. So we're gonna have one input hatch or one input bus for one circuit, and then that's why we have 2 dual EBFs right now, because technically we had some conflicts between circuit 3 and 11, I think, or 1. Yeah, circuit 1 and 3 for the bulls. We could also this is all like circuit related stuff. This doesn't really count, doesn't really matter. So we could totally just recycle the controllers here, recycle half of the TPV alloy, and just convert this into a quad and put it with the rest of the multis for EV. And then power wise, this is EV power times 2, like 2 EV energy hatches. So we're gonna have to make 4 more EV energy hatches. But yeah, apart from this, I think we could probably reuse most of it, most of the dual EBFs. Since I'm probably going to be taking down a whole lot of stuff, a whole bunch of stuff, might as well. I'm just going to get some of these guys. I should have requested it in my remote order. Probably cable as well. Just so that I can make a pattern for this, and then I can also get ME interfaces in AE2 so that I can make a bunch of ME interfaces for these wire mills. Because right now I think we're low on interfaces. Sort of. We have dual, but this is weird. We have dual interfaces before we have like the normal ones. So I want to fix that. Because right now we're just missing this, which we could totally just do. But then we're missing the glass fiber thingy. Also, we probably need a recipe for this. Right? I'm guessing that we have a recipe for mixing this. I doubt we're crushing this. We're eventually going to be doing bees for this, but right now I'm pretty certain we're mixing up this. So we're going to need a mixer, actually. But we do have an assembler with circuit 0. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure it's the circuit 0. Yeah, we can see the mixing. The mixing recipe is happening right now. Hey there, Ruckus. How are you doing? What's up? I'm done in an hour and some change, like an hour and 10 minutes or so. So we still have some time left. We're doing some EV or AE2, I should say. This is AE2 like pattern encoding stuff. We're expanding AE2. We just got what is it called? We just got the precision lathe multi right here. So this is gonna make rods for us for formation core, for some AE2 stuff. So yeah, we're getting there. You had an accident. What's up? Are you still streaming? What did you do? I'm concerned. Should I be concerned? I'm getting worried now. You tried to hot swap a hatch. So are you like, you need to restore your you need to restore your server right now? Is that why you're here? Is that what's happening right now? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you can't wait for like an hour, I could probably do this real quick. Do you know when your last backup is though? That's the question. Let me make sure I have some recipes just going while I'm doing this. You stop the server, okay. I hope someone clipped it, and I want that clip. You know, you gotta make sure your content is out there. I want to see it now. Let me just encode this, start a recipe, and then do the restore for you. No, don't worry. Okay, we're waiting on these cables. This is super slow. You're all good. Let's just help you out there. I'm not gonna show what I'm doing on stream, but just give me a second. This is easy stuff. 2.7.4 files backup. So there was a backup 11 minutes ago and 26 minutes ago. I'm guessing we want 26 minutes ago. It would be so much easier if I just hopped on your 11. Okay, cool. So it really just happened like a second ago is what you're saying, right? You should be able to just unarchive this. We should put this down in a a document somewhere where you can just do this yourself, but don't worry. It'll take me a second anyway, so. These things are so freaking slow anyway. Like this is nonsense. I mean, this is slow, but this is even worse. All the mixing that's happening right now. I don't even know like how slow this is. Yeah, I'm just curious now. This is 1 second, but oh, this is an LCR. We would benefit from this being on AE2 ASAP. Yeah, 0 seconds ago on archive complete. Cool. Let me move your world folder for a second. Move or rename, I should say. Rename. And then let's call it world.ruckus did a boo-boo again. That's good, right? Backups. Let's move this up 1 folder. Cool. You should be good to just start your server back up. I can start it too. There. It started. Okay, yeah, so these things are super freaking slow. So it's mainly the charge Certus quartz I think we just saw. So there's an LCR recipe. Yeah, so we should totally get this ASAP on AE2. Let's mark this down. So flux dust. We just need to get a good mixer set up. I think we can make this one. Technically, we could even just use the steam blender that we probably have laying around somewhere, to be fair. And we don't have an IV, like multi-block mixer, because this is IV, is what I mean. So we could, this is weird, but we could connect up this to AE2. And I'd be down for it, because these just look so freaking amazing. I'm really thinking we go this route. But like, there is no other freaking recipe that we're gonna do in LV probably, right? Because this can only do MV recipes. So the real proper way of doing this is not a multi, unfortunately, and is probably to just do an EV mixer with a dual interface to push water inside of it. And then just, that's it. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's probably a whole lot more better for right now. This is TPV, so we need that. Yeah, we definitely need that. I could do the mixing in AE2 though. I could just get a whole bunch of TPV alloy dust, add this recipe in. Oh, this is why we can't make a quad EBF, because we're running super low on platinum. Are you good, Ruckus? I don't know if, I want to make sure you're good. I don't know if you're still here. Oh, okay, I think you're good. I saw your stream there. Hopefully he's good. Yeah, so TPV, very expensive because of platinum. And I know platinum is also used for some circuit stuff, so we can't just throw it all into a quad EBF right now. So we might have to stick to a dual EBF for TPV, with TPV for now. So just move the current EBF to A2. That is probably the call right here, which also means we don't really care about losing this recipe, which means I'm gonna take this just because I don't really want to make another EV mixer. I'm just gonna set this one up instead. A whole lot easier. So we're gonna do mixer right here. We're gonna place these wire mills right after. We get some cables. How about a dual interface? We're gonna have our last had in 5 minutes. It's gonna be the last one because I'm gonna make sure that we end the stream before the next one. So mixer, and this one's gonna be no circuit for now. I might use this for no circuit and some circuit recipes like this. So I'm gonna make it circuit 4. Yeah, we're gonna make it circuit 4. And we're gonna use it for this as well. Because we can do that, right? No, I'm drunk. We can't do that. We gotta do this in the LCR. Okay, cool. So this needs to be circuit 4 anyway. Great. This had enough channels, right? We're at 5, so we're good. This is for the LCR, and then do we have this crystal recipe? We don't have any of the crystal recipes. Now that we have water, we should totally do that. So this is the first one we're gonna make. So this is all LCR stuff. Certus Quartz is also gonna get a recipe for this. Let's just do quartz crystal. Certus quartz. And I don't know if we need quartzite. I'm just gonna do it. So this is good. The Flux crystal one is a mixer recipe. That is very interesting. Why do I feel like this is better than autoclave? It is. It definitely is. Okay, we should do this then. This is just charged redstone and quartz, but as dust. Then you can use an autoclave to sort of get it, but you could also just use the actual quartz. And yes, you have to make this, but this is easy now. So okay, so we can make flux crystals too, but that's going to be a mixer recipe, but that's fine. Just going to use normal water. That's going to be a mixer recipe. And then I think this guy also needed, yeah, so we got the charged circuit, Certus quartz, we got all the other quartz, we got the Fluix now, and then there was something else we needed, right? Flux dust, which we're gonna mix, right? Yeah, so we're gonna have both the Flux dust and the Flux crystal in the mixer. One of them is circuit 4, and one of them is no circuit. So we're good. We're good. So this goes all into the mixer, and then everything else is LCR. And we might have to use our first expansion card right here. Or a capacity card? Like pattern capacity, yeah. I think this is the first one we're using. The first one we've ever used, actually. Great. That is giving us access to quartz fiber as well, which I don't believe we have. Yeah, quartz fiber is wire mill. Cool. So, wire mills, that's where we're at. So we got the rods, we got all of that. We need wire mills for the quartz fiber, for all the other stuff. I guess we should have got another one. I'm gonna request it. We need another one because I want to make sure we don't have like a weird wire mill where we have both circuit 0 and circuit 4 stuff. Like, I want to make sure we're good, right? I don't want to mess around too much. So we got 4 channels, so we can literally just pop this off, plug this in. We're gonna do circuit 1, 2, 3, and then 4. That's it. Get a bunch of interface. And there's the ad break. It should be super quick. Freaking easy. I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wire mill, circuit 1. Wire mill. Let's copy that. 2, wire mill 3, wire mill 4. That's it. We got our first cable filled up. And then we're just gonna do, I guess I'm gonna do a bunch of anchors for now. We need to get our cables colored so that we can not have to spam these freaking things everywhere. But for now, good enough. Good enough is what we're going for. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Or actually, I just need 3. So 1, 2, 3. No, I need 4. I just don't know how to count. Okay. I'm gonna need that actually. How about one more interface? Can we? Yeah, we can afford that. This is gonna give us all the wire stuff we need. I'm curious, is there a lot of wire mill recipes that have like no circuits? I feel like there isn't. I feel like all of the recipes have circuits. I just saw one. Yeah, that one is like not used for anything, I'm sure. We're not doing Project Red. I feel like that's the only recipe. So doing a fifth wire mill sounds like kind of a waste. For an empty circuit like wire mill, what we're gonna do, we do have mining pipe. So mining pipe is one, string is one, but I don't think we're gonna do that. I don't think we're gonna do strings. Oh, we are. Yeah, we're probably, because this is the way you make strings later on. Okay, so we do have some recipes. Not a whole lot, but mining pipes, kind of important. String, if we want to do that. And then the other stuff we saw, which I don't really care about right now. You know what? We're gonna use the 5th spot for a 16x wire mill. This way we can make our supercons into... Can we? No, we can't make 16x supercon because this needs to be assembled. I guess we're gonna just keep it separate. We're gonna have something that doesn't look like a mess. Wire mill, circuit 0. I guess we're doing things somewhat right. I really hope we can get rid of all the lag. Like, I could put my render distance down a whole lot, but it doesn't help much. So the issue really is LP when we're around here. I broke the thing. Okay, so last wire mill is gonna go right here. Now we're gonna figure out power for this. Supercon, I think we're doing 4x, yep. So we could just do this. You want to point this up, do that. I want to point all of these down. Great, I lost my LP wires. Did I? No, I'm just drunk. Okay, good. And now we just gotta make sure that we have auto output everywhere. And then we're good. We don't need this, we don't need this. Let's get some patterns done. I really want to get the universal terminal so that we could just do all of this remotely, but for now, that is good enough to me. So this is circuit 0. I'm not gonna do mining pipes quite yet. We don't really need mining pipes, you know? What else is there? We have this, right? I did put this recipe in. So let's do wire mill. Let's do some wire mill recipe, I guess. Let's test this out. Cable. Okay, we need more redstone, obviously. So I could fix that by not using up all the redstone for Ruby right now, or sorry, by making redstone but not requesting it all in here, which we're gonna do. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna request a bunch of redstone. Let's do like a crazy amount, 64 stacks. I didn't even check if it was gonna fit in here, but yeah, these are compressed chests. We're good. You're gonna see the input going. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, and it's going down pretty fast, so all good. That's gonna go in A2, which is what we need. We're gonna look at which wires we want to craft. This should be going down, right? every 30 seconds to a minute, we should be getting almost 4 stacks of this. I just don't know if it updates this crafting plan every time there's redstone like coming in. So I'm gonna wait just to see it because I am curious about that. I feel like it should be smart enough to know like we're getting more redstone in. We can craft this now, but I might be wrong. This is what I was looking for earlier. I was looking for this. Nice. I guess it's not updating. Yeah, because we definitely have the redstone now. Yeah, this is much faster. Okay, I like this. Cool, so this fixed. This is fixed. This is fixed. Machine casings. So we should probably do machine casings, but while we're doing machine casings, why not do machine holes? Which also means you need wires and you need coated wires. So what I'm thinking is we just set up a circuit 24 assembler, because we don't have we have this. We could make this, but I feel like this is so much cheaper whenever you're doing cable coating. So there's a mix of yeah, I guess we should totally use silicon rubber. And we got PVC. Now, we're not producing PVC anymore. That's the only problem. So, if we're doing cables with PVC right now, this is going to get crazy expensive. We do have rubber passived, so the limit of how many cables we could do in one go is basically going to be the 4 million liters of rubber that we have as a backlog of rubber. Silicon rubber is going to be a whole lot more slow to make, although yeah, it is using 1 ingot but for 4 cables. I feel like setting an assembler like HV or EV with passive like molten rubber would be good. Hi there, Benjini. I hope you're doing good. We're getting onto crafting auto crafting wires right now for AE2. So things are we're getting there. I want to get hulls done. We have 40-ish minutes on the stream left. I'm really hoping we can get this. We have everything we need to do this right now. I just gotta get around how do I do it, essentially. I don't even know if I care about ULV. I don't think I do. Sometimes it's nice to have an input bus or something like that has only 1 stack, 1 slot, but these things, I don't want to, yeah. I guess these are fine. Let's just do it, just because I'm going to be making wood planks anyway. I don't have raw fire in though. Let's start at LV. MV and then HV. So we have a mix right now of Fateful and UU text, which I did change because a lot of people were telling me they hated UU text alone. So I took UU text and I removed some of the files that were used for the faces of the machines. So right now we have a mix of like UU text and Fateful, like HD Fateful. And I think it looks great. I think I like how it came together. So I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know what you think, but I'm interested to know because Yeah, I've been changing stuff around for people. So, I mean, if you guys are watching, I want you to get, you know, not be lost because something looks weird or, you know, too much out of the ordinary, I would say. Let's make one HV assembler, and then this one can be done in the so we can do these. I'm gonna encode all the recipes. We're gonna go backwards. And make sure we're using polyethylene. We might have to extend this assembler. No, we're good. We're gonna have to change it though from a normal interface to a dual interface, I believe. Yeah, this needs to be changed up. Assembler dual circuit 0. There, it's full now. Let's put a capacity card in right away. So this is good. I mean, I wanted to do an HV assembling machine because these things are so quick to craft anyway. Because if we get HV, we're gonna do this every 12 ticks. But it wouldn't hurt to have another EV assembling machine. Now the thing is, we need one for this. And Circuit 8 assembler, I'm not 100% sure. It might be useful for some superconductor recipes, but apart from this, I guess a chest is good. Chest is probably good, furnace is good. So a Circuit 8 assembler is pretty nice. But I don't think we need EV, because even at HV, this is going to be 5 seconds. Let's make it EV anyway. I don't care. I already have the circuits for it. This is why we're doing this. If I didn't have the circuits prepared for this already, I would have probably made it HV, but I know I have the circuits, which means the arms are going to be faster to craft. The 2 circuits for the actual machines are going to be easy. And yeah, so while this is happening, we're just going to be doing wire mill recipes. Now, this is easy. All we got to do is think about every wire that we ever really are going to need. And the first and most obvious place to start is things for the circuits. So like fine electrum wire, copper wire, fine copper wire, fine tantalum wire, that's for sure. We should also do these. We don't have an assembler for it, but we should. We should make an assembler for it, because these can be made in AE right now. We just gotta do this recipe. Let's create a group for this. This was done. This is its whole thing. This is like what's next. So this is going to be like S&D components for CPUs. This is just going to be our stack of wire that we need to do. So that fine tantalum again. It's good. Let's have a look at EV workstations and whatnot. So we're going to be moving to these. So I'm just going to look at these for now. Fine tantalum still. All of these are the same. Fine electrum wire, that's good. I thought there was more different cables for all of this. I guess I was wrong. How about the NAND chip? NAND chip is bolts. We can make bolts, but it's just fine copper wire again, and then LV, I guess. LV is going to be same thing. Tantalum wire. Yeah, same SMD component stuff, fine copper wire. So we really just need these, but then we do need tin cables or wires, copper wires, which we have, gold wires, aluminum wires, and then I wouldn't be surprised that we need fine version of all of these. Yeah, for these, for like energy hatches and stuff. So I'm just gonna do this. Just easier. And then I know for a fact that we also need fine steel wire. We use it for a bunch of stuff. I just can't remember what exactly. Item filters. This is big. We definitely need that. Now, technically, we could use like raw carbon mesh, which is fine in itself. It's just a bunch of plastic, and we can make this. That makes it even cheaper now. That's true. And it's just carbon instead of steel. We do have like infinite amounts of steel, so I'm still gonna make fine steel wires for now. But technically speaking, I think we don't need them. Maybe for this, if we want to make more sifters eventually, you know. I'm just trying to think ahead right now. Okay, so fine electrum wire. We might not have like all of this, these ingots, so this is fine. I think the fine wire one is going to be the most used one. We might even have to bring a pattern capacity card thingy. So circuit 1, this is easy. 2, 3. I think 2 was used for cables for some not machine casings, I want to say, but something along the lines of machine casings or transformers or something. Ore was also used for some transformer stuff. But we're gonna go as we need, essentially. So might as well do this. Tantalum is... we should do it. Cool. We're good. We don't really have, like, we don't have tantalum ingots as part of AE2. So even if I do the SMD capacitor right now, because it's basically done, right? We still need a circuit 3 assembler, and we would also need to figure out tantalum, and that means EBF, vac freezer, all of that stuff. So I'm not going to get into that right now. We're just going to set this up instead. Export, this was done. And this is circuit 8, so no fluids or anything, so this can just be an interface like a normal one. Assembler, circuit 8, that's it. Now we could do chests in here, we could do furnaces, amongst other things. Right, the normal kind of chest. So technically, these are like much faster, not really less expensive, I guess. We should probably do these, but I don't need chests right now, so let's forget about it. Okay, so let's go back to this here. We need to, so we have all the wires and cables and whatnot, right? But we should also get coding done. I think the easiest is probably do it by groups of 4 with silicon rubber, and I think we do have this because we use it to make silicon rubber, but we don't export it or show it anywhere. We just use it to make straight silicon rubber, and that's it. And I don't think I want to put a recipe for this. I feel like maybe we should just use PVC. What I don't know is if we look at LUV cables, so like gallium, for example, vanadium gallium, whenever you want to coat these guys, you can use the same material as the cable in foil, so that it's just more expensive, or you do polyphenylene, whatever that thing is, and then you're stuck with doing this. I don't think you can do PVC and this. Am I wrong? I am wrong. Okay, cool. So we can always use PVC. I'm gonna assume that moving on from like LUV and up, you're always gonna coat wires like this, because I don't know that there's another plastic for coating wires after that, but I might be wrong. This is good for a long time anyway, so I'd like to get PVC dust done so that we can coat most of our cables with it. So gold can use it, copper can use it, tin, I don't think I can use it. Yeah, I can use it. Okay, cool. So we could do all of our recipes with silicon rubber and PVC pulp. That means we need a macerator, because right now we're making these bars, I think. Yeah. So we just gotta make a macerator to make this. And I really was looking into this because we're gonna need this maceration stack for redstone crafting, because if we want to get redstone on demand, we have blocks by default from the Redlawn farm, like the tiny Redlawn farm we have right here. And we have redstone blocks that are just like voiding right now. So getting a recipe for macerating blocks into redstone would be freaking awesome. And this is just a bunch of titanium. That's all there is to it. It's just a bunch of titanium. So I feel like we have 25 minutes. We can maybe get some of this started or done. Given that we have the circuits already. The main problem is this. I don't even know. We have 3 of these, so we would need 1 more of these, which we can literally just make like that. No? I guess we can get 4 diamonds and just macerate it and get the dust. This is technically 3 diamonds, but I need 4. Let me refill the juice. So we're going to be spending the last like 20 minutes or so here just trying to get that macerating stack. There's probably more than 20 minutes worth of crafting, so we're probably not going to have it, but this is going to take forever, isn't it? 30 seconds. So we might not have it. Like, this is a bunch of crafting, which I can get started on actually. So yeah, we're just gonna do a last like stretch of crafting all this stuff. I know it's been a lot of crafting today, but we had to get this done because otherwise we couldn't continue doing AE2 and get as far as we're gonna get right now. So we need to do this. We also need 1 more circuit from EV. And we need 4 titanium plates. And I don't know about this, but I think we have this titanium. Yeah, so we can just do this. It's just a bunch of plates and rods. Obviously the rods would have been like much quicker to be done in AE2, but I'm not going to complain. Even the plates actually would have been like super quick in AE2. So quick that I kind of want to go and do it over there, but this is fast enough. It's also going to do the entire like casing for us, so. Okay, so that's done. We're just waiting for a bunch of pistons, I guess. Yeah, black steel. So that's the main thing right now. We're just waiting. And then we're gonna find someone to raid, and yeah, that's gonna be it. Let me mark this because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Mark the recipes that we need this for. Trying to get the good block of redstone, even though it doesn't matter in AE2. Yeah, we're already 13 out of 14. We're super good. We can run this at HV. We're gonna need a maintenance ash. Do we need like a muffler? Yeah, we do need a muffler. I'm sure we can set this up like easy. There it is. What are we missing? We're missing one plate. Yeah, these guys are probably competing for that plate because we have all the casings, but at some point we're gonna get it. So for that, essentially. And this way we can coat cables and all of that. Probably gonna do an HV assembler for this. It's probably good enough. We're gonna be coating cables in groups of 4. So we're gonna be using this recipe right here. Might as well mark them. I'm probably gonna have this done for next stream. This way we can, I don't know, get some other stuff done. I'd like to plan for Platline. I just need a bunch of machines and figure it out, because I haven't done Platline in forever, basically. So there's that to figure out. Oh yeah, we're gonna need 2 input buses. 1 input, 1 output. Energy hatch. That also means ME output bus. Definitely gonna do that one again. That means acceleration cards from here. What's happening here? This seems to be stuck. I'm gonna have to check on that. Other interface as well. Yeah, so we need some machine casings. Meant to type this in here. Maybe not this many, but we can make 20 for sure. We are so good on titanium. We're at like 16k. This is very good, very crazy. And right now we're not even running the stab alloy farm because it was using up quite a bit of power, and we had so many stab alloy dust backlog that we did go through it. So this is good. We had this huge setup to go through it. But right now we would just need to, you know, plug it to like make it always run or something whenever we need stab alloy. But we've made such a huge backlog that we had a huge backlog of titanium for a while. Titanium dust, and processing it in the EVF takes forever, essentially. Okay. So an interface for this output bus. Acceleration card. We should check on this. Right. So, no recipes found. What's happening here? This is what's happening. Okay, it's trying to make way too many things. There's water, there's circuit 4, there's no power. Easy. Power would probably help. There. Output as well. That was quick. That was crazy quick. Axle cards, output bus, and we had an interface a second ago. Yeah, interface. Now this just needs to go in here. We did get the input bus, which I don't think we're gonna need more than one input bus. We're probably good enough with just that. I think we're good. I think we got it. And like very quickly. AE2 would have been much quicker, but LP still does his job, you know? Still crazy. There's two ways I can go about this. I can put it here. Oh man, I didn't center it. I'm gonna have to fix this. I am definitely gonna have to move this. I cannot live with this not being centered. It's one block off. It's like the worst. I might actually move it with LP, with World Edit right now. This is bugging me so bad. This is weird though. I think I am gonna move this. I just can't be bothered right now. Everything was so perfect. Let me move this by hand at least. This is literally just cables and an interface. Why is this offline? Is the controller okay? No, the controller is not okay. Yes, I know why. I just got power right here. Okay. Hey, Nomsy. Okay, how are you doing, man? We're almost finished here, but doing good. We got so many things craftable now in AE2. We're getting there. We're approaching circuits. I just had a little thing to fix because this thing was not centered, and we were about to put another machine right here. Okay, so as I was just saying, we're gonna put this maceration stack right here. Like right here. Let me be lazy for a second. Where's all my stuff? Okay, well, there it is. Did I forget one like very stupid thing? Like, no, in the middle? There's nothing in the middle, right? Yeah. Just woke up. I'm about to go to bed, man, in like 10-15 minutes tops. I just want to get this set up so that we can get PVC pulp, redstone, so that we can do coating of cables properly this time with silicon rubber. 6:30, yeah, that's quite... Oh, there it is. Okay, just gotta be patient. We're obviously not gonna leave all of this at the top unless the machine like asks for it. bottom casing, 1 per layer except bottom layer. Wait, can you not put the output bus at the bottom? So I don't care about the muffler. This one can go like here. The maintenance hatch, I want to have it next to the controller. You can, right? Like why would you not let me do this? And then let's think about cabling here. Oh, this is not going to be pretty. No, actually it's fine. So AE2 is right over here. So input, energy, output. Five FPS is wild. Yes, I know. You know what? I took a decision about that today. We're gonna ditch LP. Like I'm gonna remove it from our setup. I might reuse some of the machines we have, but I don't think I really want to reuse LV and MV machines, but the HV stuff, definitely gonna reuse that. So yeah, we're gonna get better with FPS, don't worry. I don't like this, but it's okay. We're cruising over here. Let's get in the 5 FPS area, as Nomsy likes to call it. Well, let's just encode the 2 recipes we're interested in. I should probably make this more than one at a time, but it's whatever. Actually a slideshow? I know. Watching a PowerPoint. Why are you roasting me so late? I'm about to go to bed, man. This one I'm gonna make it more, because does that have parallel? 60% faster than single block, same voltage, and N tier of parallel. Yeah, so we should definitely do more, because redstone is kind of, it's gonna get used a whole lot, so might as well make this like 2 stacks at a time or whatever. We do have a drawer somewhere for that, so I did not name my interface. More? I don't want it to do like 5,000 redstone every time it requests like 5. Although, I mean, that would just mean it's gonna do the request way less often, so it's fine. Let me get this in. This is stuck. I have to check this again. So macerator, there's no circuit, it's just macerator. I guess macerator stack. Gotta go get ready for gym. Well, you have some fun at your gym there. So you said more of this, right? I don't think I want to do more. Although this is going to be so fast. I don't really want to do more. Let's do this. A full stack of block at a time. I can live with that. Okay, we're gonna close up. We're gonna try this. I want to see this working for sure. I can stay here. I'm so used to like leaving. Redstone, I want to see like a good... Where's my thing? This is online. There's a pattern for redstone. It's craftable. Why is it not here? It's an interface. An output bus. This thing's online, right? Oh, no, that's wrong. Okay, I see what's wrong. I see what's wrong. Let me fix that. This is meant to be, this is meant to be for P2Ps, not for this, which is fine. We're just gonna bring a cable from over this P2P instead of this. Yeah, we're good now. So if we look down, we don't have 5 FPS. Okay, so redstone, dust. Let's do 1. That's gonna do like 500 in 5 seconds. No, it's 54. Okay, cool. So we do a stack every 6 seconds, essentially. And this is only HV. Like I could put 2 amps of HV or 2 energy hatches of HV in there. I don't think we need to. A stack every 6 seconds. Every time we're low on redstone, it's gonna do like 500. It's perfectly good. Okay, well, I know who we're rating right now. We're gonna end the stream. Thank you all for being here. And yeah, I know it was a lot of crafting, but I mean, we got stuff done. Progress is progress. We don't have any Monday streams anymore, so I'm kind of trying to figure out the new schedule. I got some stuff that just changed and moved around, so I had to move one of the streams around. So for now, we're just doing Thursday, but I might want to reconsider another day, like re-adding another day, so that I have at least 2 days of streaming in my week. But work in progress. I'm also working on some other stuff for the stream, so like emotes and rewards and all of that. So hopefully, you know, if you're patient, you're gonna see this. Just give me some time. I'll get it done, just like your buildings, you know. So yeah, it was very fun. I hope you all enjoyed it. We're gonna see each other at the very least next Thursday. And then I'll figure out if we move the schedule. If we do move or change the schedule again, it's all gonna be in Discord. Make sure you join it. Yeah, we're just gonna end the stream and we're gonna raid Ruckus. Make sure you join in and give him some love, because he needs some attention. Come on, it's Ruckus. Yeah, and the bot is working, so that's cool. Yeah. So see you all hopefully on next Thursday stream or whenever